Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Riverside to the Adams Motorsports Park. A go-kart track in Riverside has been here since 1959, which is today putting on the SoCal Sprinters League round number 3. And we welcome you to a great day of racing, a great day of camaraderie, a great day of teamwork, and a great day of winning. Today, we are going to run through kid karts, cadet karts, junior 4-cycles, senior and master 4-cycles, FZ85 junior division, and our FZ125 senior division. We'd like to welcome you to a great day of racing, and we'd like to provide some special thanks to some of our sponsors. I'd like to thank Piston Bones for all its advertising needs here at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to thank Factory Go-Karts, Factory Karts, for their help for the FZ85 Junior Series and its efforts in supporting the FZ125 shifter classes. They do so much. Factory Karts has been a great partner in this. They've helped develop so many young kids. I'd also like to talk about and thank VLR Chassis, the #1 sponsor on the West Coast in the 4-cycle division, and they play a big part here at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd also like to say anybody out there watching or listening to this that want to get into go-karting, Troy Adams Coaching and Troy Adams Driving School is a great opportunity for you to get involved. Doing so literally could be life-changing. Once again, thank you for coming to Adams Motorsports Park or checking in on YouTube. I'd like to thank Ray for his efforts and his bringing YouTube to the track. And I'd like to thank once again all the parents that are supporting their children today. Let's have a great day of racing. Let's have a great day of excitement. Let's have a great day of safety. And let's start this as we get out on track with our kid karts. Thank you. On the track now, we've got kid kart qualifying. As all the divisions out there, I don't know if there's any of the racers out there that have more serious, very serious behind the visors. They're just starting out their racing careers and they are going for it. As we come out to Adams Motorsports Park today, we start off our day here in qualifying. These times right here matter. These times are the set up the starting grid for the future races of this afternoon. And as you can see, each one of these drivers out here is giving it their all to see what they can bring in for qualifying in their division of the cadet karts here at Adams Motorsports Park. As we start our SoCal Sprinters League round number 3. Looks like our times are starting to come in. Our drivers today are Cota, McMath, Anderson, Ramirez, Lynn, Hernandez, Bew, and Samuels. Times are starting to come in. In first place, I've got in kart number 6 of Cota posting a 101.696, followed up in second place with kart number 55 of McMath at 101.904. In kart number 26 in the third spot, posting a 102.676. Ramirez in kart 69 is fourth at 103.573. Samuels is up 3 spots at a 104.223 in kart number 144 in fifth place. Bew at 16, kart 16 at 104.95. Lynn at a 106.498, and Hernandez at a 115.572. So like I said, we've got ourselves a leaders change qualifying so far in first place. is McMath in cart 55 at 1 minute 9:64. Coda is at 101.057 in the 6th cart. 16 cart up 2 spots of Buey is in 101.419. 4th place is Anderson in cart number 26 at 102.352. Ramirez in cart 69 is in 5th place at 103.103. Samuels in cart number 144 is in 6th spot at 103.372. Lynn is in 8th place, 7th place at cart number 8 at 105.945. And Hernandez in cart number 96 is posting a 108.300. Looks like we've got ourselves a qualifying lead change at Coda, posting a 100.853. McMath is at 101.211 his fastest lap. Up 3 spots is Buey at 101.419 is in 3rd place. In 4th place is Anderson in cart number 6, posting a 102.871. Ramirez in cart number 69 is in 5th place at 103.537. Samuels is in cart number 144, posting a 102.151 and just went up 2 spots to the 4th place. And we have Hernandez at 108.300 in 8th, and Lynn at cart number 8 in 7th place at 105.171. Up 2 places to Buey is posting now in 1st place a 100.487, followed by Coda at 106.664. McMath is at a 101.340. Samuels up 2 spots to 102.151 in 4th place. Anderson in cart number 26 is at 102.416. Ramirez in cart 69 is at a 103.537. Lynn is posting a 105.177 in 7th place. In cart number 96 is Hernandez, posting a 108.433. Just about ready to round up qualifying here. What will be our best time as we get in our last lap for qualifying for the kid karts? I see the checkered flag is out. Drivers are coming down the final stretch. Foot to the floor. Making it happen, these cadets are making it happen. Checkers are out for the kid kart qualifying. Checkers out for kid kart qualifying. About ready to run down the lap times for qualifying for kid karts. We've got a couple karts left to finish across the finish line here, and I'll let you know how things panned out for the kid kart qualifying here for round number 3 of the SoCal Sprinters League at Adams Motorsports Park. In qualifying for kid karts, in first place in cart number 16 is Buey at 100.209, followed up by cart number 6 in second place at 100.664. McMath in cart 55 in third place at 109.39. Samuels in cart number 144 in fourth at 102.151. Cart number 26 of Anderson in the fifth place is 102.352. Cart number 69 of Ramirez is posting a 102.587 in sixth place. Lynn in cart number 8 posted a 104.161 in seventh place. And Hernandez following the group at eighth place in cart number 96 at 107.140. That wraps up our qualifying for kid karts. We now move on to cadet karts, and Junior 4 cycle is on deck. Looks like I hear the sounds of the cadets coming out, starting their qualifying here at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3. As the drivers are now getting themselves nice and warm, heading into small Monza, mini Monza, getting their tires warm to get out, start their best lap in qualifying to see where they get to their heat race starting grid. On the track now at Adams Motorsports Park as we start our cadets qualifying. Green flag is out for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3. Heading through Mike Tyson, coming down into, looks like we got ourselves a cart around there. Everybody made it around just fine, heading into Mini Monza. Our drivers are Dynalt in cart number 909, Vandermoor in cart 71, Adriano in cart number 8, Medina in cart number 19, Brown in 273, Davenport in 442, Hernandez in cart 88, Pakula in cart 714, Kramer in 917, and Ganson in cart number 55. As we start running through, we're going to start picking up some times here. We'll let you know how that pans out as they come across the line here in the cadet qualifying at Adams Motorsports Park. Looks like our times have been registered. Number 1 is cart 909, posting a 51.656 of Dynalt. Vandermoor is posting a 51.868 in cart 71. Looks like Medina is 51.931 in cart 19. Number 4th, up 2 spots, is Davenport, is 52.268. Adriano in cart number 8 is in 52.286. Hernandez up 1 spot, cart 88 at 52.599. Brown is at 52.699 in cart 273. Cart number 17 of Pakula at 54.556. Kramer is at 917 at 57.429. Ganson is posting a 58.909. Looks like we have ourselves a new qualifying leader here. Medina has made it up 2 spots in cart number 19 to 50.822, followed up by 5-spot jump is Brown in cart 273 to 51.002. Hernandez is up 3 spots in cart 88 to 51.069. Dynalt in cart 909 is at 51.080. Vandermoor is posting at 51.330 in cart 71. Davenport is at 51.341 in cart 442. Adriano is posting to 51.669 in cart number 8 and 7th spot. Pakula is at 52.897 in cart 714 and 8th spot. Kramer is posting a 56.508 in 9th spot in cart 917. Ganson in cart 55 is pointing to 120.408. Manita is held on to his lead in qualifying here by posting a 50.403, fastest lap so far in qualifying for the cadets. Looks like Dynalt is in cart number 9 has made it up 2 spots to 50.551. Brown is at 50.704 in cart 273. Vandermoor is up a spot at 50.598 in the 4th spot in cart 71. Hernandez is 51.161 in cart number 8 in the 5th place. Davenport in cart 442 is at 51.205. Adriano is at 51.337 in cart number 8 and 7th spot. Pakula is 52.441 in cart number 714th in the 8th spot. Kramer is at 56.589 in 9th spot in cart number 917. Looks like I've got Davenport up 1 spot into 5th place at 50.827. Hernandez is up a spot into 4th place at 50.789 in cadet qualifying here in the South SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3 qualifying for the cadets. Looks like we got our drivers now coming out of turn 14, heading through the S's down to turn 14, making it down the straightaway. How is this going to pan out as far as qualifying times are concerned? Looks like our fastest lap so far is a 50.403 for cart number 19 of Medina. Rounding out the last minute of qualifying here for the cadets. Checker flag is going to be coming out soon. So far, our best time is 50.403 of Medina. followed up by 55.12 of Kart 909 in Dinault. Brown is at 50.704. Hernandez is at a 50.789. Davenport in 5th place is at a 50.827. Vandermoor is at 50.870. Adriano is at 51.278. Pakula is at a 52.085. Gillian is at a 52.669. Kramer is at a 55.829. As we wrap this up, as the checkered flag is out, as we're finishing qualifying here, we've got a few more to get across the finish line before I can give you the official results of the qualifying for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3 at Adams Motorsports Park. Let these two come down the line here. Drag race to the end. Who's going to get it? Oh! All right. Finishing out the qualifying efforts in cadet qualifying is Medina in cart number 19 posting a 50.119, followed up by cart number 88 of Hernandez at a 50.234. Cart number 909, Dinault, is at 50.338. Davenport, car 442 at 50.483. Cart number 273 in the 5th spot of Brown at 50.627, followed up by cart number 71 of Vandermoor at 50.870. Cart number 8 was in 7th spot at 51.129. Cart number 714 in the 8th position at 52.058. Cart number 5 of Gillian posted a 52.174. Cart number 917 in the 10th spot of Kramer at a 55.829. And Ganson posting his best at a 57.782. And that wraps up qualifying for the cadets. Up next is Junior 4-Cycle on track, and Senior and Master 4-Cycle get ready to get on grid because it's time to get ready, followed up by Do Your Last Adjustments Junior and Senior FZ divisions because you're getting ready to get ready as well. Coming up next is the Junior 4-Cycle qualifying here at Adams Motorsports Park. Once again, let's not forget to get into the raffle. We're doing a 50-50 raffle. Last winner went home with $600 in their pocket, all proceeds going to fund the banquet at the end of the season. As I mentioned before, if you went to last year's banquet, it was a fantastic event, and you don't want to miss out this year. And your donations today are going to make it the best that it's ever been. Like to thank Piston Bones for their advertising efforts here at Adams Motorsports Park with factory carts, where all they provide for the FZ Junior and Senior divisions, and VLR Chassis for being the #1 sponsor on the West Coast tour at Adams Motorsports Park. And if you really haven't had a chance to get into go-karting and you are here today and you're looking around and you want to get involved in the excitement, if you're a parent out here wondering, is this something that I should get my child involved in, I'll have you do this. Look around and see how serious every driver is right before they get onto the grid, and realize the focus, the attention, the participation of the families. The racing community here at Adams Motorsports Park is a big family, and you could have the chance to do that. Get involved, get a hold of Troy Adams Coaching, and if you just want to rent a kart for the day and give it a shot, you can't miss out. It is a great, great opportunity and can be life-changing for your children. I'd also like to mention the GoFundMe page for Mike Velasquez, Big Mike. Big Mike is a family member here at the track. Probably helped everybody out here at one point, especially those that are new into karting. And he's had some health issues, and there's a big GoFundMe push to help Big Mike out. So if you can go and support Big Mike, that would be fantastic. We got the Junior 4-Cycles coming out on the track right now. Going to get their tires nice and hot. Their adjustments should have been made. We're going to see how they do in qualifying here in the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3 qualifying. I'd also like to thank Ray Mars for his efforts and helping us with our YouTube channel today. And I hope everybody out there in YouTube land is enjoying this day here at Adams Motorsports Park for a great day of racing, probably the most exciting racing that you'll see all weekend. And as we're working with that right now, we are in qualifying for the Junior 4-cycle division at Adams Motorsports Park. We're going to wait for the laps times to come in to be able to give you a good registry on how they're going to set up for the next set of heat races. Junior 4-cycle Tillotson qualifying. Heading down the backstretch here, full throttle, making it down into Big Monza. We're starting to register times, but I won't give you those times until everybody gets across the line to see how we're doing today in the qualifying for the Junior 4-cycle at Adams Motorsports Park. Okay, looks like we've got our times in. Maddie Grace in cart number 885 is posting a 47.971, followed up by cart number 132 of Daniel Behun at 48.146, followed up by cart number 626 of Lingao at 48.366. Lozano in cart number 63 at 48.713, up 2 spots, Pendazzo at 49.467, followed by 371 of Peters in the 6th spot at 49.942. Cart number 24 of Quan at 51.370 is in the 7th spot, and Mendez in cart number 7 is in 8th place at 56.474. Drivers are heading down into small Monza, mini Monza. Coming out, I've got cart 137, 626, 885. Cart number 885 of Maddie Grace is 46.938, followed up by Behun at 47.783. Lingao in cart 626 is in 3rd spot at 47.837. Up 1 spot is Pandoza, cart number 22 in 4th spot, posting a 48.467. Lozano at cart 63 is in 5th place at 48.611. Peters in cart 371 is in 6th place at posting a 48.758. Quan is up 1 spot in cart number 24 at 51.370, followed up by cart number 7 of Mendez posting a 52.005. Everybody wants to race, everybody out there, but it's the qualifying time at this time that is going to count as it starts the grid for the heat races that are coming up to follow. Going down the straightaway, looks like they're coming down nice and hard, pulling in to see what kind of times that they can post. Looks like Maddie Grace is best at her time and is now at a 46.938, followed up by cart number 132 at 47.125, followed up by cart 626 at a 47.693. Pandoza is up a spot and is at 48.173. Peters is up 1 spot in cart 371 at a 48.388. Lozano is in cart 63 is at a 48.687 in the 6th spot. Quan is dropped to is up 1 spot, at cart number 24 at 51.370. Looks like we got some bumping going on the straightaway, trying to maximize their efforts here as they head into Big Monza, heading through Mike Tyson as they head down to Sandbox. Looks like we got ourselves a leader change here in qualifying with Behun at 46.614, followed up by Maddie Grace at a 46.616. Lingao is at a 47.223 in 3rd spot. Pandoza at cart number 22 is in 4th place at a 47.821. Lozano is up a spot to 5th spot at 48.163. Peters at 371 is at a 48.342. Mendez in cart number 7 is 7th at 50.859, followed up by cart number 24 of Quan at 51.370. Looks like Behun has been able to hold on to his best lap at 46.614, followed up by Grace at a 46.616. Wow, that's really close. At Lingao is at a 47.011. Pandoza is at 47.801. Checkered flag is out. How does this going to come across with all of our times as we're heading through the bus stop? As the drivers are coming through, we'll get a chance to see how this qualifying round works out for the Tillotson four-cycle division. As the last times are posted, looks like our first place is Behune at 46.614, followed up by cart number 885 of Maddie Grace at 46.616. In third place of cart 626 of Lingao is 47.011. In our fourth place is Pendazzo at 47.801. In fifth place at cart number 371 is 47.871. Sixth place in cart 63 is Lozano at 48.163. Mendez is in seventh place in cart 7 at 50.859. And in eighth place for qualifying for the junior four-cycle division is Kwan at 53.370. That finishes up qualifying for the junior four-cycle division. And we are on next on the track will be senior and master four-cycle. Senior and master four-cycle is heading out onto the track next. Junior and senior FZ 185, 125 and FZ 85s are on deck. Start heading to the grid. Junior FZ 85s, seniors FZ 125 as we wait senior and master four-cycle to get on the track for qualifying here at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3. Want to remind everybody that there's an Easter egg hunt today. We're going to do the Easter egg hunt during lunch. During lunch, we're going to do the Easter egg hunt. So if you're looking to find some eggs and get in that Easter spirit, come on down. We're going to be looking for eggs at lunch. Once again, you get a chance to get in our raffle. You could be the one walking home with some extra cash in your pocket today. We are selling tickets for $20 a ticket or 8 tickets for $100. Get involved, help support the SoCal Sprinters League. All proceeds for this 50-50 raffle today, half of it will go to you if you decide to get involved, and half of it will go to the SoCal Sprinters League end of the year banquet. And if you went to last year's banquet, that's a place where you want to be, because it was a great event, and we are looking to have this year's event be much better than last year's event. But in order to get us to that level, that'll take your participation. So if you'd like to participate today in our 50-50 raffle, get a hold of somebody who is putting that together. They're walking around the track. They're going through the paddock area and asking people to get involved. Take a chance, get involved, win some money, and support our banquet at the end of the year for the SoCal Sprinters League here at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd also like to thank Ray Mars for his work on YouTube today, bringing us coverage live. And if you are out in YouTube land and you're enjoying this racing today, it's only going to get better. We've got kid karts, cadet karts, junior four-cycle, senior four-cycle and master series, FZ juniors, FZ 125 seniors, all taking the track. Looks like we got our senior and master four-cycle division coming out on track now to put in their best qualifying laps to see how they start the starting grid as we head into the next heat. Looks like the green flag is out. Looks like our drivers are kart number 21 of Chu, 95 Villery, 33 Baxter, 7 Tejan, 11 Spurlock, 944 McMahon. 777 Leon kart. At 812. As we come down the straightaway at Adams Motorsports Park, starting the qualifying for the master and senior four-cycle division as they come into the big Monza, about ready to roll through Mike Tyson on their way to Sandbox, clicking off some times. Not everybody's made it around yet. When that happens, I'll let you know how the times go out. Drivers right now and up front are about ready to head down into Mini Monza. Looks like everybody's crossed the line. So far, I've got kart number 95 of Villery, 48.142, followed up by Brandon Chu at a 48.212. Up to Terugian at 48.254. Kart number 33 of Baxter is at 48.343. Tejan in kart number 7 rounds out the top 5 at 59.217. Stella Spurlock is at posting a 49.358. Martin in kart number 6 is at 49.519. Rajewski is at 49.519. Olson is at a 49.761. Jacob Rice is at 49.890. Frausto is at 50.843. Leon at a 50.946. Hogger at 51.325. Quintana at a 51.771. Villery is still holding on to his lead spot in kart 95 in qualifying. His best is at a 47.456. Brandon Chu is at a 47.564. Kart number 355 at Terugian at a 47.567. Followed up by kart 33 of Baxter at a 47.807. Followed up by Tejan in kart number 7 in 5th spot at 48.140. Looks like we do have a lead change though. Brandon Chu just posted a 47.260, puts him in first spot. Villery is at a 47.410. Looks like Rajewski has come up to 48.676. And Jacob Rice in kart number 777 has hit 10th spot at a 49.370. Looks like Baxter is posting in kart number 33 a 47.909 in the 4th spot. Hogger is up 2 spots. Steve Hogger at a 48.839 in kart number 812. Leon is up 2 spots to 12 at a 49.488. Looks like Chu is still able to hold on to his number 1 spot in qualifying, posting a 47.260, followed up by kart number 5 of Julian Villery at a 47.409. Terugian just passed by at a 48.320 in kart number 355 in the 3rd spot. Baxter in kart number 33 is in 4th at a 47.954. Kart number 7 in 5th spot is at 48.166. Up 4 spots is Hogger, kart number 812 at a 48.839. Olson is up a spot in kart number 2 to the 11th spot at 49.219. Frausto is at a 14th place, posting a 51.740, and Quintana is posting a 54.2006 in 15th spot. Looks like Brandon Chu is still holding on at a 47.260 for his fastest lap in the first spot in qualifying. Villery is in cart number 95 in the second spot. Up one spot is Stella Spurlock is now in the top 5 at a 47.989. Baxter is holding on to fourth place in cart number 33. As we're working on qualifying for the Master 4 cycles, looks like it's Chu is in first, Villery in second, Teruzian in third, Baxter in fourth. Spurlock is up one spot into the fifth spot. Tejan, Martin, Rajewski, Hauger, McManus, Olson, Rice, Leon, Frausto, and Quintana. Looks like we're just getting to the end here of the Master 4 cycle, Senior 4 cycle qualifying. We've got, looks like one more lap around to determine who is going to start the grid. I can see that the checkered flag is coming out. How is this going to pan out today for qualifying as it sets the table for the heat? Checkered flag is out. Checkered flag is out, everybody, for the Master 4 cycle Senior Tillotson qualifying. As we come down through the S's, drivers are coming into turn 14, heading down the stretch to register their times to see how they start out in heat number 1. And as those times roll out, first place is cart number 21 of Brandon Chu at posting his best at 47.260. Julian Villery in cart number 95 is 47.313. Cart number 355, a Turian at 47.567. In the fourth spot, in cart number 33 of Baxter is 47.807. Stella Spurlock in cart number 111 posting a 47.989 as her best. Tejan in cart number 7 is in sixth place, posting a 48.140. In seventh place in cart number 6 is Martin at 48.491. In eighth spot is cart number 47, a Rajewski at 48.559. In ninth place in cart number 944 of McManus is post a 48.634. Steve Hauger is in 10th spot at cart number 812 at 49.501. Cart number 2 at 11th spot of Olson posts a 48.869. Cart number 12, or excuse me, cart number 10 in 12th spot is 49.210 of Leon. Cart number 777 of Jacob Bryce is at 50.162. And in 14th spot, cart number 1 of Frausto at 50.623. And cart number 15 at 37 is Quintana at 51.251. Okay, everybody, we are about ready to start with our junior and senior FZ85 125 senior qualifying. But just so everybody knows, we are going to have an Easter egg hunt at lunch, and what that means is we are going to go right into our heat race after qualifying. So right after the heat, right after qualifying, we go into the heat. So get ready for your heat races for kid karts, cadet karts, junior 4 cycle, senior master 4 cycle. As soon as we finish qualifying, we're going to start our heat races so we can have an extended lunch for the Easter egg hunt. Extended lunch for Easter egg hunt, meaning we are going to do our heat races right after qualifying. So everybody get ready to get ready. Shifters to grid A. Shifters to grid A. Shifters, junior and senior, FZ85 junior, FZ125 seniors to the grid, to the grid. Track is hot. FZ85 junior shifters, FZ125 senior shifters coming out on the lot, coming out on track for qualifying. Green flag is out for the qualifying for the shifter divisions, FZ85 and FZ125. Time to get out there, get your cart squared away, see what kind of qualifying laps you can post as we head right into the heat race after qualifying of the shifter series. Our carts out on the track are Hernandez, Spurlock, Guthrie, Villery, Grace, McCoy, and Herrera. As they come down, I'll start posting times as soon as everybody gets across the start-finish line, as we are now full on qualifying for the junior FC85 and FC125 shifter. All right, looks like we've got Julian Villery in cart number 395 in the first spot, posting a 42.794, with Joseph Guthrie in cart number 18 posting a 44.316, followed up by Herrera at a 44.632, followed by Nancy Grace in cart 3022 at 44.964, and Hernandez posting a 45.469, Stella Spurlock posting a 46.561, and McCoy posting a 53.954. As we were running here with our FZ85, FZ125 Senior Series, we've got Julian Villery posting a purple lap of 41.968, with Joseph Guthrie posting a 42.968, with Maddie Grace posting a 44.141 is in third spot, up one spot. Herrera is posting fourth spot at 44.404. Hernandez is posting a 44.934, and McCoy is posting a 45.741. Halfway through our qualifying for junior FZ85, FZ125 shifter, we have Villery posting a 41.953, Guthrie posting a 42.716, Grace is cart number 22 posting a 43.657, Spurlock in cart number 111 is a 43.759, Herrera in cart 008 is a 44.091, Hernandez in cart 17 posting a 44.934, and McCoy is at 45.741. Just under 2 minutes to go for qualifying for the shifter series of the FC85 and the FC125 seniors. They're putting their laps down now. They're giving it all they've got. And let's see how these times pan out for our drivers here at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinters Heat, round number 3. Okay, as we come through, about ready to recalculate our times here. Looks like Villery is held on and is posting a 41.846 with Joseph Guthrie in second place and cart number 18 posting a 42.250. Stella Spurlock is in cart number 11 in third place at a 43.518. Maddie Grace has dropped to fourth in cart number 22 posting a 43.633. Herrera in cart 008 is posting a 44.091. Cart number 17 is in sixth place posting a 44.426. And Matt McCoy is in cart 342 posting a 45.741. Coming down to our last few seconds here in the qualifying for the FC85 shifter and FC125 senior shifter qualifying. We'll see how these times pan out as we're about ready to see the checkered flag come out. Looks like the checkered flag is out now. How will this pan out as far as the times are concerned for qualifying for the FZ85 shifter, FZ125 senior shifter qualifying? Everybody's done all the adjustments that they've got. These times, for those that are watching on TV today, will determine how they start their grid for heat number 1 as we roll on through qualifying for the FZ shifter series for the FZ85 and 125 senior divisions. And looks like we've got Villery posting the top lap at 41.846 in first spot. Looks like Joseph Guthrie is posting 42.250 in cart number 18. Stella Spurlock is in third, posting a 43.518 in cart 111 in the third spot. Maddie Grace in cart number 22 rounds up the fourth in 43.633 lap time. McNamara is in cart number 008 in fifth place at 44.091. Hernandez, cart number 17, is in sixth spot, posting a 44.399. And Matt McCoy in cart 342 is in seventh spot with his fastest lap of being 45.741. That finishes up qualifying for the FZ Junior and FZ Senior Shifter Series, as we now are going to switch our attention to the first heat race, which is kid carts that are on the grid. Will be up next out on track. Cadets, get ready to be on the grid as you are up next for your run in the heat. Junior four-cycle, get ready. Senior and master four-cycle, you don't have much time. Last adjustments to be made. Followed up by junior and senior shifter series of the FZ85 and FZ125s. I'd like to take a moment to thank Piston Bones for their advertising efforts that they give to Adams Motorsports Park. And if you look around, their signs look fantastic. They also help with shirts. I'd like to send a very, very warm thank you to Factory Carts, as they are tremendous help and add so much to the program here at Adams, especially with the junior and senior FZ85 and 125 senior assistance and help. I'd like to mention VLR Chassis as being the #1 sponsor on the West Coast at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd also like to get everybody involved in the raffle for the 50-50 split to help us as we fund our end of the year banquet. $20 for one ticket. 8 tickets for $100. Our last winner surprisingly went home with $600 in their pocket, and you drive home with $600 in your pocket for only laying out $20 or $100. That's a really, really good ride home. If you're interested in getting involved in go-karting, which I highly recommend, by the way, reach out to Troy Adams Racing, Troy Adams Coaching, and get a one-on-one. Arrive and drive. It could be a life-changing event for you, and definitely a life-changing event for your child. As we sit here this morning enjoying a great day of racing at Adams Motorsports Park, it has been part of the racing community since 1959. Think of all the historical moments that have happened since 1959 while people were standing and being a part of this racetrack. Part of the local community since 1959, a place where literally thousands of people have participated in go-karting. Many champions have been born. Many drivers that have come to this track have gone on to professional careers in motorsports, and you could be that person as well as you start your journey out. Today we have 4 new drivers on the track, and I'm sure that their eyes have never been as wide as they are this morning, as I congratulate them on their decision to get involved in go-karting. And I'd also like to thank all the parents out there that do all they can for their children as they start their careers in their hobbies. However they make it out to the track, they're here, they're giving it their all. And today, for all the drivers, for all the parents, for all those involved, for all those on track, all those in tech, I salute you. I'd like to take a time here once again to talk about Big Mike. Mike Velasquez, fixture at the track here, who's helped everybody that I know of at one time or another. He's had a health setback, and he really needs our help. He's part of the racing family here at Adams Motorsports Park, and he has a GoFundMe page to help and assist him in his fight. So if anybody could reach out, get on to the platform of GoFundMe to be able to help Mike. You could just ask anybody next to you, because from what I understand, a lot of people are donating. But that just shows the strength of the racing community here at Adams Motorsports Park is how we take care of those that have taken care of us and have come across some hard times, and we put together a little effort on our end to be able to support him and show him that we're standing with him in his fight to get back out on his feet. So if you can, today, go to the GoFundMe page for Mike Velasquez, Big Mike, and donate to his cause. Thank you. All right, here we go. The faces behind these visors are very serious. Eyes focused. Kid Kart Heat, here we go, heading into Little Monza. Coming through the bus stop. Looks like in first place. We'll see how they do as they come down the stretch here for our Kid Kart Heat at Adams Motorsports Park, the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3.
I'm going to extend that cable so when you do
All right, our leaders are coming out of the sandbox, heading down towards Mini Monza. I've got Buey in cart number 16 in first place. By Coda is in second in cart number 6. Looks like he's putting a little bit of heat on him out there. A little race for first and second. Looks like we got some little racing going on out there for third and fourth, as our leaders come out of turn 14 and head down the straightaway. I see them bending down, getting some aerodynamics as they head into Big Monza. And they're posting some good times as well. The fastest time out there right now is in second place in cart number 6 of Coda at 59.787. Our leaders are as follows. Cart number 16 is at first place. Cart number 6 is in second. McMath is in 55 in third place. Samuels is in fourth place in cart 144. Anderson is in sixth place in fifth place in cart number 26. Ramirez is in sixth at cart 69. Cart 96 is in seventh place of Hernandez. And Lynn is in cart number 8 and 8th spot as our leaders come out of turn 14 and head down the stretch. Looks like Buey has got a little distance out in front of Coda, and there's a big distance between carts number 6 and number 55 for the second and third spot. I've got Anderson has made a jump in cart number 6th place, or it's cart number 26 up to 4th. As our leaders come out of, looks like second place. They had a little spin there in sandbox. Will McMath be able to overcome that? Will the two drivers pass? Yes, they did. Looks like we got some changes out there on the track as carts second and third are heading into Mini Monza with distance between cart number 16 and Buey out in front as Anderson has made it up. Looks like we've got good racing going on here for the second and third and the fourth and fifth spots out there on the track as the leader is head down halfway through the straight right now as our other drivers are coming out of turn 14 heading down the stretch. I'd like to say that cart number 16 is in first, cart number 6 is in second. Oh, we just had ourselves a little bit of a change here. Looks like cart number 55 is now in second place, and Anderson is now in third place in cart number 26. Coda is in sixth place, or fourth place. Samuels is in fifth place in cart number 144. Ramirez in cart number 69 is in sixth place. Hernandez in cart number 96 is in seventh place, and Lynn is in cart 8 in eighth place. Cart number 16 in first place coming through. Our drivers right now are coming down almost to the bus stop at 55, number 6, and 44. Leaders coming out of turn number 14, heading down the stretch. Second and third are going through the S's. Fourth and fifth are through the S's. About ready to head down the straight. Looks like second place cart has pushed off some distance between he and third. As we're running through Kid Kart Heat. Looks like cart number 16 has really covered some distance between first and second place. Looks like the field is stretched out a little bit, but that's okay. Anything can happen in any of these races. As we're rolling through the heat race for the kid karts here at Adams Motorsports Park. As we run through the standings, I've got cart number 16 of Buey in first place, cart number 55 of McMath in second, cart number 6 of Coda in third, cart number 144 of Samuels in fourth, cart number 69 in fifth place of Ramirez, cart number 26 in sixth place of Anderson, cart number 96 of Hernandez, and cart number 8 of Lynn. Cart number 16 in first place is smooth as he's heading around the corners, heading right into the bus stop. Second and third are coming through Little Monza. Looks like we got ourselves a little race going on here between 55 and number 6 of McMath and Coda. 44 in fourth place. 69 in fifth place is coming down into the bus stop. Second and third are just finished out of turn 14 or heading down the straightaway, heading towards Big Monza. As the leader at this point is heading down through Mike Tyson, making his way to Sandbox. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a race between second and third between McMath and Coda as they're heading down into Mini Monza with the distance being covered in the turns. How is this going to pan out as they start heading into the bus stop? The leader's coming around turn 14, heading down into the stretch, posting a 59.421 lap speed, which is the best lap speed so far of this heat round for the kid karts. Oh, looks like we got a pass coming in for second place. Looks like Coda's made it above McMath. Cart number 16 passed him right there at the end of the straight. I knew there was some racing going on and something may happen there. Kart number 16 of Buey holding the best lap of the day at 59.421. Kart number 6 of Coda has not only made the pass for second, but has made some distance between he and Kart 55. As we run this through, we have Kart number 16 of Buey in first place, Kart number 6 of Coda in second place, Kart number 144 of Samuels in third place, Ramirez in Kart 69 in fourth place, Lynn in Kart number 8 at fifth place, which is up 3 spots. Wow. Hernandez in Kart number 6 place is up 1 spot, and Anderson and McMath are rounding it out. Looks like we've got a kart off track just outside of Mini Monza. Looks like kart number 6 is heading, second place, is heading through the bus stop right now, followed up by kart number 55. Kart number 55, I don't believe, is on the lead lap. In third place, we have Samuels in kart number 144. Checkered flag is out. Looks like first place in this heat goes to kart number 16 of Buey. Second place is kart number 6 of Coda in second. Looks like checkered flag is out for Samuels. Kart number 144, looks like Ramirez at kart number 69 is in fourth place. Followed up by Lynn in eighth. Kart number 8, Hernandez in kart number 96, McMath in kart 55, and kart number 26 of Anderson. Great efforts, Kid Kart Heat. Great effort. As the checkered flag is in the air and is about ready to be put away. As we come up for cadets. Getting ready to get out on track is the cadets. Junior 4-cycle head to the grid. Senior master and 4 cycles, get ready. You're up to start heading to the grid. Get your adjustments made, junior and senior FZ85s and 125s, because your call is coming soon. Sounds like the track is getting hot. Ready for the cadets to come out for their first heat. Remember, we're having our heat races now so we can have a long lunch, so we can have and enjoy an Easter egg hunt for the kids. We're now moving into heat race number 1 for the cadets. I'd like to take a minute to thank Piston Bones, Factory Karts, and VLR Chassis, Troy Adams Arrive and Drive Racing School, and an opportunity for you to get involved in the raffle. 50-50 split. The winner takes half. The other half goes to fund our banquet at the end of the season. I'd like to thank Ray Mars with bringing YouTube to the track. And if you're out there watching on YouTube today, get ready for some great racing as we start our heat race for our cadets here at Adams Motorsports Park. Adams Motorsports Park that's been serving the racing community since 1959. Cadets will come out on the track. They'll have a warm-up lap, get themselves all set and ready. Serious faces behind the visors. A mindset ready to win. A right foot ready to hit the floor. Eyes wide open, ready to go. All right, cadets are out on the track. As they're heading through Sandbox here, about ready to come down the small stretch to Mini Monza as they're going back and forth to get their tires nice and hot. So get their warm-up lap in at Adams Motorsports Park for the heat race for the cadets. Some really good looking karts out there, as they're going to get the opportunity to go around one more time as they get ready to start this heat race for the cadets. You think it was a good run for you out there today?
Yeah.
Yeah? What are you running next?
59s.
59s, huh? I thought that was really good. I was out there. So how did you feel about the win out there today in your qualifying?
Pretty good.
Pretty good? Are you set and ready to go for the next race?
Yeah.
Did you think that the weather had something to do with your good performance today?
No.
No? What was it? Was it your determination?
Yeah.
Yeah? Was it your focus? Yeah? I think it was probably your ability to drive. What do you think?
Yeah.
You think you're a good driver?
Yeah.
I think you're a really good driver. Are you ready for the next round? Are you going to go at it really strong?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Good job. I think you're going to do well.
Good job, boys.
All right, cadet heat coming through. We've got kart number 19 of Medina in first place, followed up by Denal in kart number 909, followed by third place kart number 88 of Hernandez, 273 in fourth place of Brown. In fifth place is Davenport in kart 442. Adriano in kart number 8 is in sixth place. Gillian in kart number 5 is in seventh. Kart number 71, Vandermoor, is in 8th. Pakula in kart 714 is in 9th. Vaden in kart 615 is in 10th place. Ganson in kart number 55 is 11th. And Kramer in kart number 917 is in 12th spot. Looks like our fastest lap today so far is in our first place at kart number 19 of Medina at a 50.141. Looks like our leaders here, 1, 2, 3, are really putting on a show as they head on into Mini Monza. With kart number 19, 909, and 88 really getting after each other with no distance between first and second as they battle, as they go through the S-turns, as they're about ready to hit turn 14. as they're about ready to turn up the sound, foot to the floor as they head down the straightaway, full shot as they roll in to Big Monza. We've also got some racing back here in the mid-pack, which is really, really strong, as our leaders are made it through Mike Tyson as they head into the sandbox. It looks like some real strong racing going through there as they head into Mini Monza. With cart number 19, 909 and 88 rounding out the top three. In fourth place, I've got Brown in fifth place, Davenport in 442. As the leaders head out of turn 14 and headed down to the straightaway in full race mode. Looks like we got some good racing going on in the middle of the pack as well, as those drivers are heading down the straightaway into Big Monza. Everybody giving it their best effort as they are working on the heat here in the cadet class. 7th, 8th, and 9th, there's some good racing going back there as those drivers are now heading down the small stretch into Mini Monza. Looks like we haven't had a lead change yet, but there's some ferocious fighting going on up there in the front as the leaders are heading through the S's, about ready to get through turn number 14 as they're heading down the straightaway. Will we get a pass as we're heading down the straightaway? I see a little bump in there going on. How's it going to work as we get through Big Monza heading into Mike Tyson? The leaders are coming and they are not taking any prisoners as they're working hard as they make it down to Sandbox to see if we have any leader changes at this point in the race. Looks like we got a little bumping going on as we're heading down into Mini Monza. I got Medina out in front by Lineholt in second and Hernandez in third. And they are not giving any rest to anybody there as they are rolling now into the S-turns. About ready to head down the straightaway. We've got a little slower traffic. How will that come into play as they're heading down the straightaway? I think everybody got through. Looks like a train of 1, 2, and 3. Possible lead change heading down into Big Monza. Oh, I don't see that that's going to happen. The white flag is out as they're heading down through Mike Tyson, heading down towards Sandbox. I've got leaders coming down, heading down the small straight, heading down into Little Sandbox. So we got Medina fighting Lionel and Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3, and 273 of Brown, and coming up on fourth place isn't messing around either. How this is going to play out as they roll through the S's for a drag race down to the checkered flag as they have slower traffic out in front. Will this be a factor in this? Looks like we have the checkered flag out with Medina in 19 taking the heat with Dino at second place, Hernandez in 88th and third place, Brown at 273 in fourth place, Davenport in cart 442 in fifth, Vandermoor in 71 in sixth place, Adriano in cart number 8 in seventh place. Eighth place belongs to cart 15 of Vaden. Gillian is in cart number 5 in ninth place. Cart 714 of Pakula is in 10th. Ganson is in cart 55 in 11th place, and Kramer is in 12th place in cart 917. I'll tell you, anybody watching on YouTube looking at that race there at the end with those three drivers getting to it, not only that, but I'll give it to A. Brown because he was coming up in cart 273 to make that a four cart run there towards the end of the race. Cadets, fantastic job out there on the track. You're really making this sport fun to watch. That wraps it up for the cadet heat. We are now getting ready to get on track as the junior 4 cycles That means senior and master 4-cycles, get ready to be on grid. Head down to the grid, please. And junior FZ 85 and FZ 125 seniors, it's time to get ready. Your final adjustments need to be made so you can too head it down toward the grid area. Like everybody to know that we're going to have a long lunch. We're going to have an Easter egg hunt as we do our heat races now. So we afford that time in this race day for an Easter egg hunt for our young ones. Let's get out there, everybody, and find some eggs. All right, All right, Ezra, great job out there today, man. Not only are you looking good on track, you're looking good here. How'd you feel today?
Really good. My bones were shivering. I was very nervous if I was going to get past or not.
Your bones were shivering. You thought you were going to get past, but you held them off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a great job. What was a big factor in today's deal for you?
I'd like to thank Native Racing for helping me. We were all working together to race and be fast.
That's great. I know those guys over there at Native Racing. They gave you a little bit of a hand, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They
All
really
right.
helped me.
Anybody particular you'd like to thank out there?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad for supporting me in Native Racing.
Okay.
And all my other sponsors.
All right. That's great. I think you did a great job today.
Thank you.
How you looking forward to the next round out there? What's on your mind?
Focusing and not checking up and keeping my head down.
Keeping your head down. You working with some aerodynamics there as well?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to add to this?
No, thank you.
Okay. I think you did a great job today.
Thank
Good
you.
luck in your next round out there, okay?
Thank you.
All right. All right, junior 4-cycle heat race coming through their short lap. Are they going to make it down and get the green light as they head down the straightaway here? Oh, it doesn't look like they're going to get a green. Yes, they are. As we head into Big Monza, foot on the floor, junior 4-cycle getting at it. Let's see how this pans out as they all make it through Mike Tyson. Oh, it looks like we have ourselves a crash there. Couple cars off track, one cart back on. One cart's going to need some assistance as the leaders are coming out of Sandbox, heading down the straight towards Little Monza. How does this pass through? As I've got cart number 132, cart 626, and cart 63, cart 885 rounding out the top four. As they head down through the turns, through turn 14, and are now screaming down the stretch, heading into Big Monza. Looks like our leader is cart number 132 at B1. Best lap is 48.398, followed up by Lingao at cart number 626 in second place, followed up by Lozano at cart number 663 in third place, followed by Maddie Grace in cart 885 in fourth place. As we head down into Mini Monza, our leader has got a little distance out in front, but I think we're going to have some great racing. This kart 626, 883, and 885 are all together, and they're looking like they're going to start making some moves to get up into the second place as they head through turn 14, about ready to head down the straightaway at full steam. Will we get a pass here as we are making it down? Looks like we might. How does that pan out? Looks like we got some changes here as we're heading down out of Big Monza into Mike Tyson. Looks like we've got some changes here as the heat race is heating up at Adams Motorsports Park in the Junior 4-cycle division. Looks like Maddie Grace has made it past kart number 62 and is in second, 63, heading into the bus stop as Maddie Grace takes second place, and it looks like second, third, and fourth have got a little distance between them, but it looks like our leader has got a comfortable lead out in front as the other drivers are racing for positions. Our first place at B1 in kart number 132 is followed up by 885 Maddie Grace by kart number 63 in third place of Lozano. In kart number 626 in Lingao is in fourth place. Kart number 24 Kwan is in fifth place. Kart number 371 Peters in sixth. Mendez in kart number 7th is seventh, and kart number 22 is in eighth place of Pendoza. Looks like Maddie Grace has got her foot to the floor trying to cover some distance between kart number 132 of Beyond. Kart number 63 of Lozano is in third place, and Lingao is in fourth place as we work through the heat for the Junior 4-cycle Tillotson division for the SoCal Sprinter League, round number 3. Looks like Maddie Grace just posted the fastest lap as she's in second place, trying to cover some distance, trying to get back up to Beyond. It was in first place as the leader is coming through Sandbox, followed by Grace, followed by Lozano as they round out that, heading down the small straight into Mini Monza. Kart number 132 is in first place. 885 is in second place. Kart number 63 in third. Kart number 626 in fourth. And nobody's letting off because they're trying to get where they can get for position during the Junior 4-cycle heat race. Looks like kart number 132 is still out in first place. And looks like Maddie Grace is trying to cover some distance between first and second. And it looks like we've got a little distance being spread between third and fourth. But boy, are they really getting out there with some good times here on this round. As Maddie Grace is holding the fastest lap at a 46.794. The last lap from our leader was 47.253. The last lap from Maddie Grace is 46.794. So there is a chance that she could catch him by the end of this to see if, in fact, who is going to take home first place in this heat race as that starts them up for the main event on the grid when we start our main laps. I see a little bit of distance being covered, but will it be enough for the time that we have lap in this race as the leader goes through Mini Monza in kart number 132, followed by Maddie Grace in 885, kart number 885 in second place, in kart number 63 in the third place, and kart 626 in fourth place as they're making it through the bus stop as they head through the S-turns, coming out into turn 14, about ready to go down the stretch. I'd also like to say that fifth place belongs to Kwan, sixth place belongs to Peters in kart 371. Kart 22 has moved up a spot in seventh place of Pandazzo, and Mendez is rounding out number 8th in kart number 7. Looks like we got another fastest lap, and that fastest lap belongs to Maddie Grace in kart number 885 at 46.671. Our leader, Beyond's last lap was 47.189, and I know that there's some distance to cover between first and second place, and looks like that gap is getting narrower and narrower as will we have enough time as the checkered flag is out, and how does this make it to the last round? So, looks like we have finished the heat race. Checker flag is out and checker flag is dropped. Cart number 132 at Beyond is in first place. Maddie Grace in cart number 88.5 is in second place. Lozano, cart number 63, in third place. Lingao in 626 is in fourth place. Kwan is in cart number 24 at fifth place. Sixth place belongs to cart 371 of Peters. In seventh place, Pandazzo at number 7th. Cart number 7th in 8th place is Mendez, with the fastest lap of this heat going to Maddie Grace, and our winner is Beyond. As we finish up the Junior 4-cycle Tillotson Heat at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinter League, round number 3. Next up is Senior Master 4-cycle. Will be out on track next. Senior Master 4-cycle is on the track next, to be followed up by Junior and Senior FZ85 and FZ125 seniors. Head to the grid. You are up next. Like to take the time to invite you to join the raffle, the 50-50 raffle. $20 for 1 ticket, 8 tickets for $100. Support our end of the year banquet. I'd also like to thank Piston Bones for their advertising efforts at the track here. I hear motors starting. Looks like we'll be out on the track soon. Like to thank Factory Carts. Factory Carts has done so much for so many here at this track, and recently their most gracious efforts of helping in the senior series and junior series of the FZ85 juniors and FZ125. Your help and dedication to this sport has been fantastic, and we thank you for that. We'd also like to thank VLR Chassis. They're the #1 sponsor on the West Coast here at Adams for the 4-cycle division in the Tillotsons. I'd also like to get in one more round of please help Mike Velasquez, Big Mike. Go to his GoFundMe page, be part of the family who is helping him navigate through his health issues. Mike has been a mainstay at the track for many years and has helped so many. If we've got a chance to help him, let's do so. Go to Mike Velasquez GoFundMe page and help support someone who's helped support so many here at the track. If you're brand new to karting, or if you're just here watching today, or if you're out on YouTube and you're getting a chance to see some exciting racing here at Adams Motorsports Park today, take a chance. Reach out to Troy Adams. Troy Adams Arrive and Drive, and his coaching can be life-changing. Troy Adams Arrive and Drive, and if you want to rent a kart and get a chance, maybe just go around the track when it's not so intense as it is such on a race day. If you want to get out and get a feel of go-karting, it is really, really a great experience, great for you and great for your child if you'd like to provide that for yourself or for your child. You know, when you get involved in go-karting, you get to be involved with a group of people that like to win, and they're competitive, and they're measured. And I don't know of any other skill set on very many other teams that is so involved. So get yourself involved today. It looks like right now we are heading out for our warm-up lap for this next series for the Senior and Masters. So everybody keep their eyes on the tracks as we get this going. Hey, it's with great pleasure that I sit here and I talk to Daniel Behune today. I know I'm probably not getting his last name right, but this guy right here can drive. How do you feel about today's effort?
I feel great. Could definitely save some time off turns. I might take a pole. I don't know, but hopefully I will. Okay,
I noticed that you were out there and you got to it right in the beginning, and then at the end of the race, you were really keeping ahead as you had some heat started to come back on the back.
That was scary, but honestly, I might on the main I might be able to hold her.
Okay.
And yeah.
So, what do you think your biggest factor was today? Why you did so good?
My dad.
Your dad?
perfect perfect pressure on my tires, perfect engine, perfect car in general.
Your dad's the guy who does a lot of work on that kart, doesn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. So what do you got for us here for the main?
Pole, quick times, something like that. Yeah.
All right, all right. Well, I think you did a fantastic job out there
thank
today,
you.
Daniel. Good luck in the main.
Thank you.
All right. All right, Senior Master 4-cycle with the green. As we're heading into Mini Monza, I've got Brandon Chu, kart 355, 95, 111, 647, 7, and 944, all heading through the bus stop as they make their way through the S-turns, about ready to come out for the first time full throttle down the stretch and heading into Big Monza. Things are starting to shake out as Brandon Chu is in first place as we're heading into Master 4-cycle Tillotson heat race. I've got 21 of Chu, 355 of Turian, 95 of Villery, 111 of Spurlock, kart number 6 of Martin, Rajewski at kart 47, 7 of Tejan, 944 of McManus. Looks like we've got Brandon Chu out front, followed by 355, kart 95 of Villery, 111 of Spurlock, number 6 of Martin, all rounding out the top 5 as the leaders head through turn 14, about ready to head it down the stretch. We've also got some racing there in the end of Leon Olson and Baxter of kart 33, 2, and 10. So far, the fastest lap on track is kart number in third place of Villery at a 47,700. Brandon Chu out in front as they head down into Sandbox. As they come out of Sandbox, full throttle, about ready to go down into Mini Monza. I've got Vurian placing some tremendous heat on Chu with Villery in third place in his VLR chassis, as there's good fighting up front as they head down the stretch in this Master 4-cycle, Senior 4-cycle Tillotson heat. Some good racing going on up front. There's also some great racing going on there in the rear. You may be up front, but you may be in the rear, but it looks like we got some passing going on. 2 levels of passing going on the straight at the end of rear end of this race as the leaders are coming out of Sandbox, full throttle, about ready to head down into Mini Monza. I've got Brandon Chu, I've got kart 355, and I've got Turickson, and I got Villery really fighting it out up front as they head down through the bus stop as they're going to get into the S's before they get down the front straightaway. Looks like I got some, for 5th and 6th, there's some good racing in between Martin and Rajewski as the leaders are coming down into Big Monza with no changes in the lead, but there's a lot of pressure there on Brandon Chu from Turian in kart 355 as Villery is doing what he can to keep up with them, looking for his spot to get around those two to grab first place. Looks like 5th and 6th are battling a good run. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a lead change. Kart number 355 is just overtaking Chu as they head through the bus stop. Full throttle. Looks like 355 is taking it over. Villery's still in third. Chu is in second. Good racing going on for 4th and 5th. As they head down the straightaway, looks like they may have another opportunity for a lead change. Looks like Chu may have got that lead back as they head through Mike Tyson. It looks like he did, with Villery still in third place, with Martin and Rajewski in 5th and 6th really battling it out there as well. Looks like kart number 355 has also placed the fastest lap so far at a 47.697. Looks like Chu's still out in front as they head through Mini Monza. followed by Kart 355 and Julian Villery at Kart 395. Looks like Stella Spurlock is holding off Kart number Martin and number 6 of 47 of Rajewski, as she right now is leading them through the S turns as they head down through the straight. Looks like we got a little bit of distance between Chu and second place of Turian, and Villery is still in third place in his VLR kart as he's trying to get himself up into position. Looks like we've got 21 of Chu, 355 of Teresian, 95 of Villery, 111 of Spurlock in fourth. Martin is in sixth place in kart number 5. Rajewski in kart number 47 is in sixth. 944, kart number 7, McManus. Up one spot is Jacob Rice in kart number 777 in eighth place. Tejan is in kart number 7 in ninth place. Steve Hogger is in kart 812 in 10th place. Olson is in kart number 2 in 11th place. Baxter is in kart number 33 at 12th place. As Frausto is in kart 721 in 13th. Leon is in kart number 10 in 14th place. And Quintana in kart 37 is in 5th. Looks like our fastest lap right now is our second place kart of 355, or Teresian at 47.697. Looks like Brandon Chu is still holding first place, but man, that's a tight group. Anything can happen there. Anybody could be looking for their spot, so keep your eyes out front because there's things going on here in this Master 4-cycle Tillotson race here. Looks like we've got Stella Spurlock in fourth place, holding off kart number 6 and kart number 47. Some tremendous racing going on there. We also have some racing going on here between 2 and kart number 33, closer at the end of the field, but don't let them know that because they are putting everything they can to get to where they need to be. Checkered flag is out. Looks like Brandon Chu has gotten it with kart number 355, Turian at second. Villery is in kart number 95 at third. Stella Spurlock rounds it out in fourth place in kart 111. Looks like Martin has got it in rounding out the top 5 in sixth place. Rajewski is in kart number 47 at sixth place. McManus in kart number 944 at seventh place. Jacob Rice is in kart 777 in eighth place. Steve Hogger at kart 812 is in ninth place. Kart number 7 in 10th place at Tejan. Kart number 2, Olson in 11th place. Baxter at kart number 33 is in 12th place. Frausto at kart 721 in 13th place. Leon in kart number 10 in 14th. In 15th place in kart number 37 is Quintana. Our heat race won by Brandon Chu. Second place, Terorian, who also held the fastest lap at 47.516, and Julian Villery in kart number 95 in third place, followed up by 111 Spurlock in fourth, and Martin rounding out the top 5 in kart number 6. That was some good racing there in the Master 4-cycle, Senior cycle, Tillotson heat race. What great racing today. Anything could have happened there. We saw some lead changes, a lot of fighting going through the back of the pack. Racing at all levels here at Adams Motorsports Park as we just set the stage for the main event as we finish the heat race here in the Master 4-cycle and Senior 4-cycle Tillotson heat race. Up next is the FZ85 Junior and FZ125 Seniors. And then we'll take a lunch break, have an Easter egg hunt, and get ourselves hot and heavy, ready to go for the main events. FZ85 Junior, FZ125 Senior, going to be heading out on the track when the track gets hot. Like to take a minute once again to thank Piston Bones for their advertising here and all the track work that they do for Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to thank Factory Karts for their help in the Junior and Senior Shifter Series for the FZ85s and the FZ125s. I'd like to give a shout out to VLR Chassis as the #1 sponsor on the West Coast. And in this last race with Julian Villery coming in third place, you're represented at the top. I'd like to also say, if you're involved in go-karting and you're out there and you're a parent and you're helping and support your kid, I salute you. If you're out there in tech and you're a Addy and you are weighing the carts, we thank you for your efforts out there today. For those that are on the track with a flag in your hand, making sure that everybody's doing the right thing, we thank you for your service out there today. Everybody involved makes this place a great place to be. Adams Motorsports Park's been in the business since 1959. They've been in the business since 1959, and maybe you haven't been in the business at all, but you want to get in the business and you want to get involved in go-karting. Look up Troy Adams Arrive and Drive. If you'd like to have a chance to ride a go-kart on the track when it's not so fierce as it is today, reach out. That decision, or the decision that you may make today to get your child involved in go-karting, can really be life-changing. There's nothing better than to have your kids be involved with other kids that have an aim to win and that are organized and love to compete. That all happens here at Adams Motorsports Park. Get involved. Do it. It'll be good for you and your kid. Lastly, I'd like to thank Ray Mars and his bringing YouTube to the track today. For all those that are out watching in your living rooms at this fantastic racing that's going on today, it takes a lot of people to get a good production on track, on the grid, in the pits, through tech, everything involved. Everybody's working today, and for that, I salute you all. Up next, FZ85 Junior, FZ125 Senior Heat Race.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
All right, Brandon Chu, coming through. Man, you were out there in front. I saw you lose it there, and then you came right back. What do you think? What do you think out there? Because I could barely keep myself together up there. What about you?
It was fun. It was like a really close battle. The kart wasn't feeling the greatest, but then I just made it work. Chili Willy passed me going to Little Monza right here, and then I just passed him back going to Big Monza and kept the lead.
What do you think your biggest factor of your win was this time around?
Probably passed down a Big Monza.
Yeah. Were you strong on the straights or strong in the corners?
I would say I was like the strongest coming out of turn 14.
Turn 14?
Yeah, the last turn going to the main straight. That's where I would say I was the strongest.
Did you have a good time doing it?
Yeah, it was fun.
All right.
It was really fun.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
All right. Now we're here with Nick Rajewski. This is a guy right here who messes and touches and fine-tunes his cart all the way up to the last minute. This guy will work all night on his cart. Great to see your efforts out there. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty good. Made a clutch adjustment for this race, and it's paying off. I'm right there with Craig. We went across the line about like that.
Oh yeah, you guys were drag racing out of that turn 14 down the stretch, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a great battle with Craig.
Well, I think you did a great job today. Appreciate it.
Awesome, thanks.
All right. All right. One of my favorite guys out here, El Chingon himself, Chili Willy. How'd you do out there?
Not too bad. First of all, I want to thank Troy Adams and this beautiful venue that they put together. Every race, we're having a great time racing with these guys, and I'm trying to keep up with Brandon and these young guys. It's tough.
I tell you what, it looked like you did a great job out there. Looks like they're going to have to be catching you.
I don't know, man. It's going to be tough getting them, but we're going to give it a shot.
Where do you think
your senior citizens trophy up? Right?
Now I can go along with that in a big way. Where was your fastest point, do you figure, on the track today?
Coming out of Sandbox, I was definitely faster, but these guys are 15 pounds lighter than me, so they're taking off coming out of turn 14. Then I got to play catch up, but we'll figure some things out. They're teaching me a lot. You know, I'm learning, following them. So
that's fantastic. I noticed that you were doing pretty good in the turns as well.
Yeah, thank you. It was good. It was fun. We had a good time, and clean racing. We had a couple of close calls, but everybody stayed in their lanes. Clean racing. It was awesome.
All right.
Awesome to be a part of it.
Well, I think you did a fantastic job out there. Thanks, Chili.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. There we go. Drivers' interviews did very well. Onward.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
All right, everybody, I am hearing the shifter motor start for the junior and senior heat race here, and I want to let you know that I have officially entered into the raffle, and I hope I get to tell everybody here that I won the raffle, but I got a feeling that it's going to be one of you. Now, ticket sales right now are heading down towards the Troy Adams tents, and don't miss out. One ticket, $20. 7 tickets for $100. 7 tickets for $100. 1 ticket, $20. Get your chance to go home with a pocket full of money. And that money is going to support a worthy cause of the SoCal Sprinters League end of the year banquet. And if you went to last year's end of the year banquet, you know that it is a worthy event to get involved with. All parents, all kids, all racers, all spectators, enjoy the day and get involved in the raffle. We've had some great racing here so far. Shifters are out on the track right now. We're about ready to bring you some more fantastic racing action here at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3. FC85 juniors, FC125 seniors are on the track now. They're getting in their warm-up lap. We'll see how this all shakes out. Shifters come down. They're going to let them go around one more time. Make sure these machines are ready to go. All right, looks like we've made it around one more time. I think we're going to have a stop. Everybody's going to slow down. For those of you that are watching on TV, the shifter carts start off from a stop start. No rolling starts in shifter. Everybody's stopped. Everybody's going to get in the right position, and we are going to start this heat race for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3, FZ85 Junior and FZ125 Seniors. So the fastest divisions that we've got here today. They're reaching some incredible speeds going down the straight. And each driver here gets the chance to feel some real live G-forces as they're heading into turns such as Big Monza, Little Monza, and Sandbox. Here we go. And we're off. How do we get some good starts here? Making it through Big Monza, about ready to head it down first time through Mike Tyson. See how this shakes out as the leaders are heading down into Sandbox for the big heat for the Shifter Series. As we're coming through Little Monza, I see cart number 47, cart number 18, cart number 44, cart 111, cart 47. Heading through the S-turns, going through turn number 14 as we head down the straightaway. First lap, heat races, Shifter Series, heading into Big Monza. Leaders are coming out of Sandbox, coming down into Mini Monza. Looks like I have Villery in first place and Guthrie in second place in cart 18. Looks like McCoy is in 342, is up one position. Stella Spurlock at 111 is in fourth spot. 17 cart is in fifth place of Hernandez. Maddie Grace is in cart number 22 at sixth place. As the leaders head down into Big Monza, I've got Villery, Guthrie, McCoy, Spurlock, Hernandez, Grace, Hogger, and Herrera. Looks like the leaders are coming down through Sandbox. Guthrie is in second place. Looks like got McCoy hot on his heels and covering up some distance here. But Guthrie's not giving up. He's heading hard down into Mini Monza, following Villery, who's in cart number 47. Cart number 44 in third place, followed up by Stella Spurlock in cart 111. Cart 585 is in fourth place. as the leaders are heading down the straightaway with Villery in 395, who also holds the fastest lap at 41.986, followed up by Joseph Guthrie in cart number 18, posting a 42.605. Matt McCoy is in 342 in third place. Stella Spurlock is in 111 in fourth place, as it looks like we may have a challenge for second place here, as McCoy is putting some pressure on Guthrie in the 18 cart, with Villery out in front in 47. Guthrie seems to be holding them off so far, as 18 is holding off 44 for first and second as they roll through the S-turns going into turn 14 to see how they do down the stretch. Looks like down the stretch, Guthrie's holding off McCoy so far as they head down into Big Monza. And it looks like McCoy is still in third place, followed up by Stella Spurlock in cart 111. Maddie Grace has moved up to fifth place in cart number 22. Holland Hank Hogger is in sixth place in cart number 81. Hernandez is in 17th. Looks like McCoy just passed Guthrie as he went into Mini Monza, heading now through the bus stop as they go into the sweeper to head into the S's to go down the straightaway. Spurlock still holding third place. Looks like Grace is in cart number 22 and fifth. Holland Hank Hogger is in sixth place in cart number 81, and cart number 17 of Hernandez in seventh, in cart number 008 and Herrera in eighth. Looks like we got some distance between Villery and McCoy, but Guthrie's not letting up. There is not much distance between second and third as the leader heads into Mini Monza, followed by McCoy and Guthrie and Spurlock in the top four, as we are looking at Maddie Grace in fifth place in cart number 22nd. Villery is holding the top spot as far as lap times are concerned at a 41.986 as he heads through the straight down into Big Monza, being followed by McCoy and Guthrie and Spurlock. Looks like we got some racing there in the end of Hernandez versus Herrera as those carts come down the final stretch, and they're really going. Looks like we got ourselves a lead change heading down for Herrera, getting seventh spot away from Hernandez. Looks like Villery's still out in front with McCoy and followed up by Guthrie in third place as they head through the bus stop, going through the sweeper into the S-turns. Looks like there's some good racing going on here for seventh and eighth spot as they go through the bus stop, as they head into the S's and go down the straightaway. Looks like the white flag is out. One more chance for McCoy and Guthrie to get past Villery, but I think he's got enough space out there that he's comfortably going to get through to the checkered flag. Villery coming through the bus stop, followed up by McCoy, then Guthrie, as they head down through the sweeper into the S's, about ready to take that last drag strip down the straightaway to the checkered flag, and the checkered flag is out right now for Villery. Checkered flag is out for McCoy. Checkered flag is out for Guthrie, as we have some racing going on here in the end of the pack. And we'll see how this plays out at the end, as Hogger just passed through the checkered flag, followed up by Grace, Herrera, and Hernandez. Looks like Julian Villery has taken the FZ85 shifter, the FZ125 shifter heat, and posted the best lap of 41.986, followed up by Matt McCoy in cart 342 in second spot, posting a 42.084 best lap time. Joseph Guthrie in cart number 18 is in third place. His best lap time was a 42.231. Fourth place was cart 111, Stella Spurlock, her best lap was 43.320. In fifth place, rounding up the top five, was Holland Hank Hogger at cart number 81, posting his best lap time at 43.266. Followed then in sixth place by Maddie Grace at cart number 22 with her best lap time at 43.429. And then on to kart number 008 of Herrera, who finished 7th, and his best lap time was 44.245. And rounding out the FZ85 shifter, FZ125 senior shifter heat is kart number 17 of Hernandez in 8th place, whose best lap time was a 44.631. That wraps up our heat races, everybody. Our next round is going to be main events, and that is going to be kid karts, cadet karts, junior 4-cycles, senior master 4-cycle series, and rounding that out with the FZ junior, FZ 125 seniors. As we move into lunch, we're going to have an extended lunch time. We're going to have an Easter egg hunt, but let's not forget, you've got one more chance to get into this raffle, to bring home some money for yourself, and then again to bring in some funding for the end of the year banquet for the SoCal Sprinters League. Right now we're at SoCal Sprinters League race number 3. There are 8 rounds for this entire series for the year. We'd like to thank Piston Bones for their advertising and what they provide the track as far as notability is concerned. We'd really like to thank Factory Karts for everything that they do for everybody here, whether it's the FZ 85 junior shifters or the FZ 125s. What help do they provide everybody? I'd also like to say VLR Chassis didn't do so bad also in this last heat race. A VLR chassis that was driven by Julian Villery took the #1 spot, and they are the #1 sponsor on the West Coast in the 4-cycle division. I'd also like to thank all those that are out in the pits, all those that are in tech, all those that are on the track, all the parents that make this happen. You know, sometimes we think of racing as nothing on the track, but when you're out in the paddock area and you're in the pits, there is a lot of racing to get those machines prepared and to get onto the grid. Something could happen in between any type of one of the series, and furious work is going on in the pits, and that is all represented by those in the pits that are turning the wrenches for these drivers, and for that I salute you. I want to remind everybody we have an Easter egg hunt happening over our lunch period. Easter egg hunt gonna commence during our lunch period. We have an extended lunch today so we can enjoy an Easter egg hunt here at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to thank everybody for the efforts that they have done to put together the Easter egg hunt, because I think that's a great event for the kids. I think some of the kids out here are probably looking forward to that Easter egg hunt in a big, big way. So remember, we're having an Easter egg hunt, and don't forget to get involved in the raffle. Bring yourself home some spending money, courtesy of Adams Motorsports Park 50-50 raffle, as we fund the banquet for the SoCal Sprinters League at the end of the season.
We started late. We started late. Come on, from over here. Over there. Come here, hurry. That one? I don't know. Is that one? No. That one is gone. Over there, guy. I think
found it over there. I'm gonna go give it to one of them. Thank you.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
All right, everybody. The Easter egg hunt was a success. I just saw one kid hanging around on the side of the car, eggs open, taking a look at his loot. Fantastic. But I wanted to get everybody's attention. You've got 3 more minutes to be able to get involved in the 50-50 raffle. Come and speak to Alicia about getting in one more chance and one more ticket. We are up at $1,000, so one ticket could put $500 in your pocket. It's time. In 3 minutes, we are going to entertain pulling the numbers out of the hat for the 50-50 raffle. Half goes to you, half goes to the banquet for the SoCal Sprinters League at the end of the season. Once again, if you went to last year's banquet, you know that that is a worthy event. So if you don't feel lucky, come and contribute to the event. If you're feeling lucky, it's your last chance to pick up tickets for the 50-50 raffle, which is going to be happening a few minutes from now. So while the track has no sounds of motors, someone is going to win the 50-50 raffle. From what I understand, is up in possibly, not sure, over $1,000. So don't miss out. Last chance. Calling the last time out for the 50-50 raffle, funding the banquet at the end of the year for the SoCal Sprinters League. As we work through lunch, right before the raffle, I want to let everybody know, Kid Karts would like you to be at the grid at 12:50. Kid Karts at the grid at 12:50. Cadet Karts on deck. Junior 4-cycle, Senior Master 4-cycle. If you've got adjustments need to be made during lunch, it's time to get to it. We'll see Kid Karts at the grid at 12:50. Which is a little over a half an hour from now. Get ready for the drawing for the 50-50 raffle. Thank you. Kid Karts to the grid at 12:50. Kid Karts to the grid at 12:50, which is 30 minutes from now, half an hour from now. Kid Karts to be at the grid at 12:50 to start our main events at 1 o'clock. We are Okay, for the raffle, your last chance is closed. Next event up is the raffle itself. Everybody pull out your tickets and get ready for the number. We're about ready to announce the winner. All right, race fans, it is time for the raffle. 50-50. The leading ticket, which is about ready to be pulled out of the hat, is going to enjoy good money to drive home with. Who knows, maybe buy dinner along the way, not sure. But we're about ready to pull this ticket out of the hat for half the proceeds going to the end of the year banquet, half the money going directly to you. And I see last race's winner looking at me right now with intense eyes. And here we go. Okay, and the winner is the winning ticket for the Southern California Sprinter Series League is 768 597. 768 597 is the winner of the 50-50 raffle, and whoever is 768 597 is going to take home the dough. Ticket number 768 597.
I would say I got it, but no, I'm 697. Son of a bitch.
Ticket number 768 597. Now I'm in this raffle too, and I haven't looked at my ticket. So I still am in a little bit of anxiety. Maybe I've won.
597.
I don't think they can hear over there though. Should I go over there? You want me to go holler it?
Well, I certainly didn't win it.
Okay, let's see. Write it down and then
let me take a picture and I'll go run over there too. I'll go down there.
Okay. Winning ticket 768 597. 768 597. We're waiting for you in the announcer's booth.
If
The winning ticket of 768 597, come on up, because you are going to take home 940 big ones by participating in today's raffle. $940 waits for 768 597. 768 597. Looks like we have a winner confirmed. I see them making their way up to the announcer's booth. A winner has been named in the raffle. Like to give it up. Like to give the raffle winner up in suspense, who carried a 768597. 768597. The winner is Mr. Lloyd Mack. Mr. Mack, congratulations on your win supporting Adams Motorsports Park. As if you know, Mr. Mack is a mainstay and a legend here at the Adams Motorsports Park. And I can bet that he's put in for a lot of these raffles. So congratulations, Mr. Mack, on your winning of today's raffle and taking home $940. $940 goes to Mr. Mack. $940 goes to the end of the year event for the SoCal Sprinters League. And I've known Mr. Mack now for about a year or so, and I don't think I've ever seen him smile so much in one shot. Congratulations. All right, I hope everybody had a great lunch. Kid carts to the starting grid. Kid carts to the starting grid. We're about ready to start our main events for the SoCal Sprinter League, round number 3.
Get all flaggers out to their positions, please.
Flaggers are taking their spots on the track. Tech is ready to get technical. Drivers are getting ready. Cadet carts, get ready to head to the grid as soon as the kid carts get out. Junior 4-cycle, last adjustments to be made. Senior and master 4-cycle, get ready to get ready. Junior and senior shifter series, get ready to get ready to get ready. All cadets to the starting grid. All cadets to the starting grid. We want to start sharply at 1 o'clock. Thank you. As we wrap up lunch and get ready to start our kid cart main event, I'd like to take a minute to thank our sponsors, Piston Bones, for all your efforts in advertising here. Your signs look fantastic. Your shirts look even better. I'd like to give a warm thanks to Factory Carts. Factory Carts has done so much for so many. In this time that we sing their praises, they have great influence and help with our junior and senior shifter series, both of the FZ85s and the FZ125s. I'd like to thank VLR Chassis for being the #1 sponsor here at Adams for the West Coast. You had a victorious cart in junior 4-cycle with Julian Villery coming in, riding a VLR chassis to the checker. I'd like to thank Ray Mars at YouTube. I'd like to thank Addy for weighing all the carts today. I'd like to thank Mr. Lloyd Mack for his skills in tech, as well as his skills in drawing the winning ticket. As I just mentioned to him, he was leaning a little heavy on the wallet side for winning the lotto that we had here today, supporting our end of the year banquet for the SoCal Sprinters League. I'd like to give a special shout out to Big Mike Velasquez. I'd like also to remind everybody, if you can, go to his GoFundMe page and give Mike a boost. We're all pulling for Mike. His racing family here at the Adams Motorsports Park is deeply concerned and very caring, and we're all in your corner. Kid carts are on the starting grid. Cadet carts, start heading towards the starting grid. Junior 4-cycle, time to get ready. Senior master 4-cycle, time to get ready to get ready. And junior and senior shifter series, time to get ready to get ready to get ready. I heard some conversations out there from those that are thinking about getting into karting, asking about dates and other things. Take advantage of the opportunity. Get yourself hooked up with Troy Adams Coaching with the Arrive and Drive program. If you'd like to come to the track on any day of the week other than Tuesday to get your hands on a kart and maybe drive around the track when it's not so feverish as it is on race day, you have those options available to you, and they are life-changing events. Life-changing events come to those who jump into go-karting, especially if they get involved with the Troy Adams Arrive and Drive and Troy Adams Coaching. Don't miss out. Give it a shot. Take a chance and do something. Looks like our kid karts are on the track right now, about ready to come out onto the straightaway to start this series off. As they are heading down, they've got the green flag, foot to the floor, serious faces behind the visors, shooting down the backstretch at full throttle, heading into Big Monza. Let's see how this shakes out here for our kid kart class as we head into the main events at the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3. Looks like everybody's made it through Sandbox. As we head into Big Monza, got kart number 16 in first, kart number 6 in second, kart number 55 in third, kart number 44 in fifth, and kart number 69 in sixth. Wrapping out the top, leaders coming through turn 14 right now, heading down into the straightaway. Looks like we got a little bit of action going in 4th, 5th, and 6th, a little bunching there. Let's see how this pans out as we head down the straightaway into Big Monza. Leaders heading through Mike Tyson right now, heading down towards Sandbox. Looks like we've got little distancing between the competitors out there. As things shake out, things will get bunched up, and our leader right now is heading down into Mini Monza, and that is kart number 6 of Buey, whose fastest lap time is 101.038, followed by kart number 6 in second place of Coda. Kart number 55 is in third place, McMath. Samuels in kart number 144 is in fourth. Ramirez in kart 69 is rounding out the top 5. A. Hernandez in kart 96 is in 7th place. And Lynn in kart number 8 is in 8th place. Looks like we've got kart number 16 just crossing over the start-finish line, posting the best lap of .100.052, followed up by Coda at a best lap time of 101.351, with McMath in third place, best lap at 101.040. With kart number 144 Samuels behind that in fourth place, posting a lap time of 101.448, followed by number 69 in fifth place at Ramirez with a lap time of 102.242, with Anderson behind him at kart number 26 in sixth place, posting a lap time of 101.491, and in seventh place in 96 kart, we have Hernandez posting a 106.456, and kart number 8, Lynn, posting a 105.567. As our leader just crossed the finish line as well, who just made it under 1 minute at 59.774 for the fastest lap for the Kid Kart Final here at Adams Motor Speedway for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3. Leaders coming into Sandbox now, moving quickly for Buey in kart number 16. And it looks like we got some action starting to build here, fighting for second and third place in between kart number 6 and kart number 55 of Coda and McMath. As they head through the bus stop, 4 karts, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, are now heading into the S-turns, about ready to hit turn 14 to go down the straight. Our leader is coming down the straight right now. heading into Big Monza. And our races as follows. Kart number 1 is kart number 16. Kart number 6 is in second. Kart number 55 is in third. Kart number 144 in fourth. Kart number 26 in fifth. Kart number 69 in sixth. Kart number 96 in seventh. And kart number 8 is in eighth place. Looks like kart number 16, Buey, is still holding on with a best lap of 59.774, and it's the only kart so far out there to break 1 minute's time. I've got kart number 6 in second place, followed by kart number 55 in third place of McMath. I've got some action going on here with Samuels in kart 144, and hot on their heels is Anderson right behind 144 in kart number 26. Looks like Lynn in kart number 8 has moved up to 7th spot. Looks like our leader, Buey, is just past the start and finish line, where we've got a bit of a drag race and possibly a lead or a second place shot getting changed as we head into Big Monza. We also have a little bit of competition going on for 4th and 5th between Samuels and Anderson. But Buey's got a comfortable lead out in front, as he's still posting a 59.774 for his fastest lap in the Kid Kart Final. Looks like we have some even spacing between 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th as they head down into Mini Monza, as our leader is now going through the sweeper, heading into the S-turns, about ready to make it down the straight. Looks like no lead changes with Buey out in front in kart 16, with kart number 6 of Coda in second place, McMath in third place in 55 kart, Samuels in kart number 144 in fourth. We've got Anderson in kart number 26 in fifth place, Ramirez at 69 in sixth place. Lynn is moved up from 8th to 7th in kart number 8, and Anderson in kart 96 is in 8th place. As 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th make it through Sandbox, head down, fighting the wind, coming down into Mini Monza, I have kart number 6. We have kart number 55, kart number 144, and kart number 26 all making it through, heading down into the bus stop, making it through the sweeper, going through the S's into turn 14, ready to head out onto the straightaway. Looks like our 16 is kart number 1 with a comfortable lead out in front of kart number 6 in second place, followed by kart number 55 in third place, followed by 144 in fourth place, followed by 26th and fifth place of Anderson, and Ramirez at 69 in sixth place. Lynn is in kart number 8 at 7th place, and kart number 96 is in 8th place of Hernandez. Looks like we got ourselves a battle brewing here for 4th place, as 26 is putting some pressure on Samuels of 144 kart as they just made it out of the bus stop, heading into the S-turns as they're about ready to go down the straightaway, see if there's anything that can develop there. Looks like our number 16 car has got a comfortable lead as he makes it down the small straight down into Mini Monza. But it's still like we've got a battle for 4th and 5th between Samuels and Anderson as we head down into Mini Monza and see if there's anything. Oh, almost bumper to bumper, almost a little touch there. I can see some heavy concentration going on there. with one deciding when it's time to take their shot. Looks like we've got a little action coming on possibly here for second place, as I see McMath putting some pressure on Coda as they head into Big Monza, being followed up by Samuels and Anderson as they're making it through Big Monza. Both second and third place karts right now are making it through Mike Tyson, as well as fourth and fifth place. But kart number 16 of Buick has a comfortable lead. But there is racing action going on behind them, especially in the fourth and fifth spot. As they head down the mini straight going into mini Monza, this is usually a pretty good corner here for kart number 26 of Anderson. Will he be able to close the gap on kart number 144 of O'Samuels? All right. Looks like Buey is still out front in kart number 16, running a 59.774 is his fastest lap of this kid kart final. As he's heading down the small straight, moving into mini Monza. As he's not looking back. As we had a little bit of a lead going on here for our kart out in front. Looks like we have ourselves a little bit of a pass going on with 26 getting around 144 as they get through Little Monza. Now are heading through the bus stop with kart number 26 passing kart number 144 for the fourth spot as they're heading through the S's, about ready to go down to turn 14 to make it down the stretch. White flag is out. White flag is out. Foot to the floor. Got a long way to go before you catch number 16, but anything around this place is possible. White flag is out. In first place, we've got kart number 16 of Buey. In second place, kart number 6 of Coda. In fifth place, we've got McMath in kart number 55. Up one spot to fourth place is Anderson in kart number 26. In fifth place is Samuels in kart number 144. In sixth place is Ramirez in kart number 69. Seventh place is Lynn in kart number 8. And in eighth place is 96 of Hernandez. Looks like the checkered flag is about ready to be in the air. The checkered flag is in the air on the back straight as kart number 16 takes the kid kart final. And we've got Coda in second place, McMath in third place, Anderson in fourth, O'Samuels in fifth, Ramirez in kart number 69 at sixth, Lynn in kart number 8 at number 7, and in kart number 8 is number 96 of Hernandez. Solid performance by kart number 16. He came out there and took care of business. Our podium winners on this round for kid kart final will be kart number 16 of Buey, kart number 6 of Coda in second place, and getting the last trophy on the podium today will be McMath in the kid kart final for third place. Our fastest lap on the track for the kid karts was 59.774 by our winner, kart number 16, Buey. I hear motors on the starting grids as the cadets are about ready to get out on track. Junior 4 cycles to the grid. Junior 4 cycles to the grid. Seniors, master, and 4 cycle. Time to get ready. You are up next. And junior FC juniors, FC 125 seniors, time to get ready as your time is approaching. About ready to get out for our next final race here for the cadet karts. I'd like to thank Piston Bones Factory VLR and Troy Adams Coaching for today's event. I'd like to congratulate Lloyd Mack on his winning of the raffle that we had here today, as we enjoy the final main events of the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3 here at Adams Motorsports Park. Cadets are out on the track. Going to get their tires nice and warm. As I've said before, there's seriousness and super focus behind the visors here in the cadet carts as they come in with their warm-up lap. So they'll be seeking green in their main event here at Adams Motorsports Park.
The one stuck in the grid is going to be put in the back. Yeah, he's last place. He just hasn't. He's just going out right now.
Looks like he's going to send them around one more time. Sending them around one more time as they come up for their half lap. Looking for a green here for the cadet final for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3 at Adams Motorsports Park. They've got them bunched up. This is where everything is a little tense. Drivers are coming around to make that corner, come out of turn 14. And it is going to be, what do we have working out here? Green flag is out. Foot to the floor down the stretch, heading down into Big Monza. Looks like everybody's made it through there clean. As the leaders head through Mike Tyson, now about ready to round it out, coming through the sandbox. As they head down the stretch, heading into Mini Monza. Looks like I've got Kart 19, Kart 88, Kart 88, 71, 27, 442, 714. As they head through the S-turns, making it through turn 14, about ready to see what happens on the straightaway as they head down the stretch at full throttle. Looks like I've got kart number 19, Medina, in first place with a 51.775 lap time, followed up by 909 of Deinholt and Hernandez in kart 88 rounding out the top 3, with Vandermoor and Brown in kart 71 and 273 wrapping out the top 5 as they make it down the small straight into Mini Monza. Looks like we got some really good competition here as they head through the bus stop right now, going through the sweeper, about ready to make it into the S-turns to hit turn 14 to make it down the stretch. There's hardly any distance between karts 1, 2, and 3. We have a little distance between 3, 4, and 5. But boy, is there some good racing going on up there in front as they head down the straightaway into Big Monza. Looks like I've got Medina in 19 in first place, 909 in second place, with Hernandez in 88 in third. Fourth place is Hernandez, or Vandermoor, and Brown in fifth place in kart 273. But it looks like we've got a breakaway pack on first, second, and third of Medina, Deinholt, and Hernandez, with our best lap so far of kart number 88, who's in third place at 50.383. And you know he's not giving up because he's looking for a little victory today. We've also got a little bit of a race going on here between fourth and fifth, between Vandermoor and Brown as the leaders come down the straightaway heading into Big Monza, with Deinholt putting a little bit of pressure on Medina, but Hernandez isn't very far behind in kart number 88 as they make it through Mike Tyson as they head down towards Sandbox. Looks like Brown, Davenport, Gillian, and Adriano and Vaden have all pulled up spots as they are fighting for 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th place as the leaders are now coming through Mini Monza. I've got cart number 19, I've got cart 909 and cart 88 heading through the bus stop as they make it through the big sweeper, going into the S's, about ready to go down the straightaway. Are we going to have any action here? Because they are really, really battling it out. And a factor that I didn't think that we'd figure out so fast is they're making it through lap traffic, and everybody going to make it through Big Monza in the same spot that they were as they came in. It looks like they have. They're making it down right now through the Mike Tyson, about ready to go down into Sandbox as carts 1, 2, and 3 are making their way down the backstretch into Small Monza. Of carts 19, 808, and 88 are fighting it out for first, second, and third. Looks like we had ourselves probably a pass here going for fourth and fifth between Brown and 442 of Davenport as they're making it down here, down the final stretch with Medina, Dinold, and Hernandez still in spots 1, 2, and 3 as they head through Big Monza into Mike Tyson, heading down to Sandbox. Ooh, that's some furious racing coming out of Sandbox. How's this going to play out as we make it through Little Monza with Medina, Dinold, and Hernandez not giving anybody an inch as they are working their way through, making it through the bus stop right now, heading down into the big sweeper to make the S-turns here. Looks like Vaden, Adriano, and Bakula have been fighting it out there in the middle of the pack, and we've got Kramer in 19 and 9th place that just made up one spot. Gilliam in cart number 5 in 10th place, 55 of Ganson in the 11th spot, and Vandermoor in cart number 71 in 12th place. Looks like we're still racing real hard up front between Medina and Dinold, between cart 19 and 909. A little bit of gap is happening between cart number 3 and 88 of Hernandez between 909 and 9 Holt. But boy, are they really getting through it as they're making it through the bus stop right now. About ready to go through the sweeper as they make it into the S-turns. So you got a little bit of a battle going on here for between cart 615 and cart number 8 as they make it through the bus stop right now and through the sweeper and into the S-turns. Looks like cart 909 has the best lap so far today at 49.333 as we got a big pack coming into the stretch coming into Mini Monza. And it looks like we've had ourselves a little bit of a lead change as I've got 909 out in front who's passed to Medina for first place, and you got Hernandez hot on his heels. Boy, this is really turning out to be a real shaker of a race here as nobody up in front is giving an inch to one another, and things are really looking good as they're making it down the straightaway in this final cadet in the Adams Motorsports Park South Series at round number 3 as they make it through Mike Tyson. The leaders are really, really getting to it. They're really putting on a show for everybody here at the track and everybody at home watching on YouTube, courtesy of Ray Mars. Okay, looks like we've done it again. We got a little bit of a change going on with cart number 19th in first place, 909 in second, and 88 in third place as they're making it down through the bus stop into the S-turns as they're going to shake it out as they get on the final stretch down going into Big Monza. We've got cart 909, we've got cart 19 and cart 88 really getting to it as they're making it through. Medina's made it up in front. Dianold and 909 is in second, and 88 is Hernandez. But don't count Hernandez out. He's probably just waiting for a time to get to it so he can make his pass as he's fighting it out with the leaders in third place right now as they come through the sandbox. There is no time to mess around because these guys are really getting to it, and they are taking no prisoners as they're making it their way through Mini Monza now. I've got another change again. I've got Kart 909 and 19 and 88. Looks like there's a lot of changes between those two in the front. How's that going to turn out when we get to the checkered flag? As they make it through the S-turns, about ready to make turn 14 and make it down the final stretch. We've got some lap traffic to contend with that may cause some issues as they're heading into Big Monza. We'll see how that plays out right now. Looks like we got a little bump between first and second, making it into Big Monza. Looks like all three of them made it around lap traffic as they're going in through Mike Tyson and heading down towards the sandbox. All right, coming out of sandbox, this is an inch to inch. Every little bit counts. Nobody's giving up. Feet are on the floor. I got Dianold at 909 in first place. I've got Medina in a hot second. And I get a little bit of gap going on between third place of Hernandez and Medina of 19 kart. Fourth place is 273 is Brown. Kart number 5 is 442 of Davenport. 615 of Vaden is in 6th place. Adriano in kart number 8 is 7th. Pakula in kart 714 is in 8th place. As the leaders head into Big Monza, going through Mike Tyson, I've got Kramer at 917th and 9th place. Ganson at 55 kart in 10th place. Gillian at kart number 5 in 11th. And Vandermoor at kart 71 in 12th place. The leaders now are coming hot and heavy into Mini Monza. I've got kart 909 in first. I've got kart number 19 in second. We've got some lap traffic here as we're heading through the sweeper. Whoa. How's that going to turn out? We got a challenge here for the lead as they went around traffic. And we got a spin out. We got a spin out in the S-turns. I thought that was getting a little close. Looks like we've got a stuck car in the S-turns out there. Looks like Medina in kart number 19 is in first place, followed by Hernandez. That must have mean that we had kart 909 of Dinault be the one who suffered that spin out there in the S-turns. Okay, as we go through and we're in Mini Monza, I've got Medina in first place. I've got Hernandez in kart 88 in second place. And this is going to turn out to be a heck of a battle because those two have been on each other between second and third, and first, second, and third the entire race. This gives me a chance to say in first place is Medina, in second place is Hernandez, third place is Dinault, fourth place is Brown, fifth place is Davenport, sixth place is Vaden, seventh place is Adriano, eighth place is Pakula, ninth place is Kramer, 10th place is Ganson, 11th place is Gillian, and 12th place is Vandermoor. As the leaders come through heading down towards Little Monza, anything could happen because nobody is letting up at all, and the karts are so close together. It's a great race, everybody. A great race out as they make it through the bus stop as they head around the sweeper. They're making it through the S-turns right now, about ready to hit turn 14. As they're making it through the white flag. The white flag is out, and this is going to be one interesting last lap when things really start to shape up. Our leaders are now making it through Big Monza as they're making it now on their way through Mike Tyson, heading towards Sandbox. How is this going to play out? Okay, they're coming down the backstretch here, about ready to hit Mini Monza. I've got Medina out in front of Hernandez. Oh, looks like a possible. Oh, wow. I thought we were going to have a lead change between the 88 and the 19. Looks like the 88 made it on the inside but decided not to go for it. So right now we're heading through the S's. The last chance to make this happen is down the straight. They're coming out of turn 14 right now. Looks like we got ourselves a drag race coming down the straight. It looks like it's going to be... Medina, number 1 in cart 19, followed up by Hernandez in cart 88 in the second spot. Cart number 909 is in third place. Cart number 273 of Brown is in fourth place. Cart number 5 in cart 615, Vaden is in fifth place. Davenport in cart 442 is in sixth place. Adriano in cart number 8 is in seventh place. Pakula in cart 714 is in 8th place. Kramer is in cart 917 in 9th place. Ganson at cart 55 is in 10th place. Gillian is in cart number 5 at 11th place. And cart number 71 of Vandermoor is in 12th place. And our fastest lap goes to cart 909 at 49.933 seconds. Cadets, that was a fantastic race. You had everybody on the edge of their seats for the whole race. Excellent job, cadets. Excellent job. Junior 4-cycle is on track, about ready to get out onto the track. Senior Master 4-cycle, please come down and occupy your spaces on the grids. FZ Junior 85s and FZ 125 seniors, start heading to the grid. Your time is coming soon. All right, I'm seeing you standing here again. What is your name? Tell everybody out there what your name is.
Royce.
Royce, what's your car number?
16.
Cart number 16. I saw you out there going for it. How'd you feel today?
Good.
And you got the first spot, right?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Good.
How good are you feeling? Like real good?
Excited.
You're excited? All right. What made you get such a good win in today? What happened?
I don't know.
You don't know what happened, but whatever it was really good, right? All right. Give me a little action there. Good job, man. All right, I'm sitting here with our second place winner here. His name is Cyrus. How'd you feel out there?
Good.
Yeah, what made you win today? What was your strong point today?
I don't know.
That's okay, you don't know. Did you have a good time out there?
Yeah.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
No.
No? You don't want to thank anybody?
No.
No? Okay. What's your cart number?
6.
Were you ready to come in today and take the victory like you did today?
Yeah.
Are you going to do it the next time that you're out?
Yeah.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I see you're a pretty serious guy. What's your name?
Levi.
Levi. All right. Levi, what car were you running today?
55.
55? How you feeling about your performance today?
Good.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
No.
No? Okay. Well, I think you did a great job out there. Give me a little action there. All right, Levi. You take care, man. Okay, we got our Junior 4 cycle out on the track. This is a really competitive series. I think everybody here at the track and everybody at home watching on YouTube is going to enjoy this. As they make their way around for their short, their tires should be warm. They're coming out, seeking a green flag here as we're about ready to start our Junior 4 cycle main event. Oh, not going to let them go. Going to make them go one more time around. That's what you call good track numbers, good track look to make sure everything is square when we're moving on to the green flag. Give everybody a chance there as they make it around once again to head back out to pick up that green light here in the Junior 4 cycle main event for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3 at Adams Motorsports Park. All right, looks like a tight pack coming out of the turn 14. Will we get a green as we're coming around this time? Looks like we're in the green. Foot to the floor, making it down the stretch into Big Monza. Are we going to make it all through here? Okay. Our carts are 132, 885, 63, 626, 24, 371, 22, and 7. As we're heading down the mini straight, heading towards Mini Monza, how's this all going to shake out? I've got cart 132, 885, 63, 626, 24, 22. As we're heading through the S's, about ready to catch turn number 14, take our first ride down the stretch for the Junior 4 cycle main event. And we've got some bumper on bumper as we're heading into Big Monza. Everybody's made it through so far. We've got some good racing up front. In between Beyond at 132 and Maddie Grace in cart 885. Third and fourth of Lozano and Lingao are right behind them. Looks like we've got two spots of good racing here as we're heading into Mini Monza between Bayun and Grace in cart 132, 885 and 63 and 626 with cart number 22 of Pendoza up 2 spots into the 5th spot. As they're making it through the S-turns, as they're coming through into the straightaway, as they're coming down the straight, looks like we could have a lead change here. Oh, looks like Mandy Grace has got some pressure on him. I don't think she's going to get him on this time around unless she gets him. As they've made it through Mike Tyson, and Beyond is still holding on in cart 132, but being followed furiously by cart 85 of Maddie Grace. We've got a good run here for Lozano and Lingao for 3rd and 4th, as they too are coming down the stretch, going into Little Monza. As we got ourselves a lead change, as cart number 63 has lost position to cart 626, and Maddie Grace continues to put pressure on Bayun as they make it through the S-turns as they're about ready to make it down the straight. And we also have some action here on carts 7th and 8th between Peters and Medendez, but here we are making it down the stretch with a little bumper tap there from Grace as they're heading into Big Monza, heading into Mike Tyson right now. It's still holding on strong as Bayun, followed by Grace, by cart 626 of Lingao, followed up by Lozano and Pandoza at cart number 5 and cart number 22. Looks like there's some heavy pressure between Grace and Bayun as they're making it. Looks like we might have a lead change here in Big Monza. Oh, nope, Bayun held on to it in cart 132 as Grace is really putting on some pressure as they're making it through the sweeper into the S-turns. And we've got a really good race going on between cart number 7 and cart 371 for the 7th and 8th position as we see our leaders making it down the stretch into Big Monza with a lot of pressure on Bayun by Maddie Grace in cart 885 for 2nd place. Maddie Grace holds the best lap at 47.262, and the last lap was 47.268 for our leader of Bayonne. Coming through Sandbox, making it down the small stretch into Mini Monza. Looks like Bayonne is pushing a little distance on him from Grace, but she doesn't give up, and she is putting some pressure as they make it through to the bus stop, as they make it to the sweeper, as they're going to make the S-turns and back down the straight. Looks like we've got still have a little bit of a run here for kart 24 and 371 at the end of this, as our leaders are making it down the straightaway, with Maddie Grace putting a bumper to Bayonne as they are fighting for first and second place. Looks like kart 626 of Lingao has made it to have the best lap of the day in the four-cycle series at 47.237 on the last lap. Looks like he's going to make up some distance here. Whoa, looks like Maddie Grace was attempting to go onto the inside as they head down into Mini Monza. I got Bayonne out in front in kart number 132. Maddie Grace hot on his tails in kart 885. And kart 626, who just had the fastest lap of the day, who possibly could be closing up the gap between him and Maddie Grace in kart 885. Looks like it's a drag race down the front stretch, probably closing in at close to 60 miles an hour into Big Monza, as Maddie Grace is following Bayonne in kart 132, and 626 of Lingao is trying to catch up some distance between himself and Maddie Grace, who's in second spot. As they make it down into the Sandbox, it's really, really tight racing. It's just a matter of time. It looks like Maddie Grace is right on the bumper, kissing that bumper of Bayonne. Oh, little tap going into the corner, but he didn't lose his spot. Daniel Bayonne in kart 132 continues to hold the lead, with kart 626 in third place, kart number 63 in fourth place, kart number 22 in fifth place, kart 371 in sixth, kart number 24 on a VLR chassis is kart number 24 of K. Kwan. Going through Big Monza, I still got Bayonne out in front of Maddie Grace in kart 885 versus kart 132. 132 is feverishly holding on to that lead as he's got pressure upon pressure to give up that spot, but he has not given up one stretch of anything as he is holding tight as he's making it down into Mini Monza as we speak. Could there be a lead change right now? Possibly. Oh, looks like he's off track. Looks like Maddie Grace is taking over first place. There's either move or wreck on that one, I'm afraid. Looks like Maddie Grace is out in first place. She makes it through turn 14 and is heading down the stretch. Looks like Bayonne is in second place at 132. Lingao is still holding on to the fastest lap at kart 626 in third place. But I think that gap could be closing in between first and second place of Bayonne and Grace, as we are rolling hard and heavy into the junior four-cycle final here at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinter League, round number 3. It's really turned out to be an interesting race as we raced up front, and now we're racing for second and third as the leaders are coming out of turn 14 and heading down the straightaway, eclipsing close to 60 miles an hour. I can see Bayonne is really, really working hard. I see him leaning into the wind. He's doing everything that he can possibly do to get that gap back between Maddie Grace in first place in kart number 885. We've got kart 85 of Grace in first place, Bayonne at 132 in second place, kart 626 in third, kart number 63 in fourth place, Lozano. Kart Pandoza is in kart 22 in fifth place, Peters in kart 371 at sixth place, Kwan in kart number 24 at seventh, and Mendez in kart number 7 in eighth place. Looks like Maddie Grace is coming out of the Sandbox with Bayonne and Lingao. Looks like fighting it out for second and third. I think a little bit of a gap is getting closer between first and second place. Well, let's see how that pans out as second and third are passing through the bus stop, getting through the sweeper, making it into the S-turns to see what they can manage as they go down the straight. It looks like Lingao is really putting pressure on Bayun from kart 626 to 132 in second place as they fight to close the gap between Maddie Grace and kart 885 in first place. Maddie Grace is in sandbox right now. We've got Bayun and Lingao right behind them. Looks like Lingao is going to put some pressure here on Bayun and possibly may get second place as they make it through Mini Monza. Looks like we had some tight racing there and we had a lead change. So it is now Lingao is in second place in kart 626. 132 of Daniel Bayun is in third place. And there's they try to close the gap between Maddie Grace and kart 885 as they scream down the straightaway heading into Big Monza. We've got fourth place Lozano, number fifth place in kart 22 of Pandoza, kart 371 in sixth place, 24, kart 24 of Kwan is in seventh place, and Mendez is in eighth place in kart number 7. And it looks like the fight for second and third place is getting serious as it looks like Lingao is now closing the gap a little bit on Maddie Grace. He's still having to fight Bayun as he is in third place as they're making it through the bus stop, getting around the sweeper, making it through the S-turns, and getting ready to make it down the straightaway. Looks like the battle for second and third is really strong. I've got Bayun really up on Lingao. Oh, it looks like we may have a second change for second place as they went through Big Monza. It looks like Bayun has made it back into second place, but I've got Lingao really hard on his bumper as we're heading in. The leaders head into sandbox and coming down hard and heavy down the small straight as it looks like we have another battle. Will we have a second place change again? Looks like we've got a second place. No, it looks like Bayun has made it through Mini Monza and took away that position again from Lingao as they're making it through the bus stop, as they're now making it through the sweeper, as they're trying to catch up some distance between Maddie Grace, who's pretty far out front, as we make it into the white flag lap. The white flag lap is dropped, and we're fighting hard in between fifth and sixth between Pandoza and Peters at 32 and 171 as the second place cars make it through Big Monza, and I've still got Daniel Bayun out front of Lingao as the white flag is out, which is going to take a miracle to catch up to Maddie Grace because she has put some distance between those two karts as she is now making it down the small stretch into Mini Monza while the other two drivers are fighting it out as they make it through Mini Monza as well with Bayun out in front of Lingao. But boy, is this going to really shake out here at the end as they've been really fighting this whole race in second and third to get down through the big sweeper, through the S-turns to see how they turn out as the checkered flag is about ready to come out, and the checker flag is out for Maddie Grace as she pulls off a main event win here today, followed up by Bayun in kart number 132, followed up by Lingao at kart 626. As we round out the checkered flag as these competitive drivers here are making it down the straight to close out the Junior 4 cycle Tillotson final here at the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3 at Adams Motorsports Park. What great racing out there for first and second for half of the race, for second, third for the second part of the race. I don't know where you want to go, but the action is here at the Adams Motorsports Park because action is the attraction. Good job. Good job, Junior 4 cycle. That was great racing for everybody here at the track and for everybody home on YouTube that is enjoying this racing today at Adams Motorsports Park. Senior and Master 4 cycle on grid. Senior Master 4 cycle on grid. FZ 85 Junior, FZ 125 Senior head to the starting grid. Head to the starting grid. Senior Master 4 cycle on track now. FZ 85 Junior, FZ 125 Senior head to the starting grid. Your time is coming. like to take a moment to thank Piston Bones for the advertising here at the Adams Motor Speedway, Factory Karts for all their involvement in the shifter series for Junior FZ 85 and FZ 125 shifters, VLR Chassis with the #1 in the West Coast sponsor here at Adams Motorsports Park. I'd also like to have anybody out there either watching today in their living room on YouTube to come on out to the Adams Motorsports Park and get involved in some racing out here and speak with anybody in the race shop. What you're looking for is the Troy Adams coaching and the Arrive and Drive. If you'd like to take on an opportunity to do some racing when the track is not so fierce as it is right now, this track is open 6 days a week. It's only closed on Tuesdays, and there's great racing here every day of the week. So get involved. Getting involved will change your life. Here we are coming out with the Senior Master 4-cycle onto their main event here at the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3. As the tires get hot, intensity gets intense, and our drivers get their karts ready to line up for a green flag lap as they're coming in for the main event for the Senior Master 4-cycle here at the Adams Motorsports Park. Okay, it looks like they're coming around. Coming into the short turn to get everything square for turn 14, to get a good run down the straightaway, and hopefully we gather up the green flag. And we're off. Down the straightaway, heading into Big Monza. Looks like everybody's made it through. Making it into Mike Tyson now. Looks like we go a little bit off track, but everybody made it through okay. Making it through Sandbox right now. We're going to see who's come out front, see who our leaders are. Looks like we got Brandon Chu out front, followed by Villery, by Stella Serblock, cart number 6, cart number 355, 812. They're rounding out our leaders. Here we are coming through the S-turn. Looks like Brandon Chu is going to take him down the straightaway with Villery right behind for first and second place. A little bit of a gap as we are looking at Stella Spurlock in third place. As we make it through Big Monza, heading through Mike Tyson, heading down into Sandbox with Stella Spurlock at cart 111 in third place, Villery in 95 in second place, and cart number 21 of Brandon Chu out front. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a battle here for first place as we make it down through Mini Monza. Looks like we have another lead change. Oh, spin out. Looks like we have a little spin out there for Terugian in cart 55. Which got Stella Spurlock in third place, Brandon Chu in first place, and Villery in cart number 95 in second place as they head down the straightaway. Full power, making it down to Big Monza. Leaders are going through Mike Tyson, making it through down to Sandbox right now. Brandon Chu is out front. Hot on his heels is Julian Villery in cart number 95, followed by Stella Spurlock in cart 111. Up 4 spots is Steve Hogger in cart 812, followed by number 6 in 5th place is Martin. In cart number, up 2 spots into 6th place is Olson. Up 1 spot is Baxter in 7th spot at 33. Nick Rajewski is in cart number 47, is up 1 spot to 8th place. Quintana, cart number 37th, is up to 9th. 721 is in 10th spot. He's up 4 spots to number 10, followed by Tejan, Leon, McManus, and Verugian in 14th place. Looks like Julian Villery has got the fastest lap at 47.810, and Brandon Chu is in first place as the leaders are out front, boiling it down the small stretch, about ready to make it into Mini Monza, one on top of the other, followed by a little distance of Stella Spurlock in third place, which with kart Steve Hogger boiling it out here in fourth place as he's making it through the bus stop right now, about ready to make big sweeper as he's heading into the S turns. Leaders are out front. Will we have a lead change? Looks like we may have a little bit of a bumper on the back of the cart of Brandon Chu by Villery in cart number 95. Spurlock is holding tight at third place as the leaders make it through Mike Tyson and make their way down to Sandbox. Looks like we have a little bit of a fight there for 13 and 14 as McManus is taking on Terugian. Look, coming into Mini Monza here, I've got Brandon Chu holding off Villery in cart 95, but boy, are they really getting at it. They are really making it out of the bus stop right now, making it down through the sweeper into the S turns. What can happen here on the straightaway? Because I know that's where a lot of action is going on at the end of the straightaway as they head into Big Monza. As one is right on top of the other, and that is no exception on this lap right now, as Chu leads Villery into Big Monza and through Mike Tyson as they head down to Sandbox. Looks like Baxter in cart number 33 is up to 6th spot. Looks like we've got ourselves, again, a little bump there as we head into Mini Monza for cart 21 of Brandon Chu versus 95 of Villery in the VLR chassis in second place. Stella Spurlock is pushing hard and holding steady at third place. Cart number 812 of Steve Hogger is in fourth place. Martin is in cart number 6 at 5th place. Baxter is in 6th place in cart number 33. Cart number 7 and 8th is a good fight between Olsen and Rajewski. And number 721 of Frausto is in 9th place, who's made it up one spot. Still fighting it for first place. I've got Villery really putting the pressure on Chu as they're heading down the small straight. Looks like we may have had a lead pass right here. As they come into Mini Monza, looks like Chu is able to hold him off as they race through the bus stop, getting through the sweeper to get to the S's. Nothing is being given away in this race by anybody, I can tell you that. As they head down the straightaway, heading into Big Monza, where we see a pass here, as Villery's really got some pressure on Chu. Looks like they've made it through, and they're heading into Mike Tyson. Chu is still holding on to the lead. But boy, is Villery really giving him a run for his money today as he tries to get first place as he's making it through Sandbox. Oh, looks like we may have a lead change here as we're neck to neck going into Mini Monza. Villery is really putting some pressure on Chu as they make it through, and they're now going through the bus stop, one right after the other, giving nothing up. Stella Spurlock is in third place. Looks like I've got cart number 812 is in fourth place. Fifth place is number 6. Sixth place is cart 33. And we got some good racing going on here between cart 47 and cart number 2 of Olsen and Rajewski. They're getting at it the whole race. Looks like we've had a leader change here. Looks like Villery has made it out in front of Brandon Chu as he's making it down into Mini Monza. Boy, that was a real tough effort to get around Chu, I can tell you that. Brandon must be feeling pretty good right now as he muscles cart 95 through the bus stop as he's heading through the sweeper into the S turns, where Chu is going to take another bite at him as he's making it down the straight. As they're making it down the straight, looks like the gap is getting a little closer. What's going to happen is Chu comes in right on the bumper of Villery into Big Monza. Looks like we got some good racing coming on here in the back between cart 721, 355, 37, and 22. Leaders are coming now into Sandbox. All kinds of pressure now being put on Villery by Brandon Chu as they make it down the stretch, heading into Mini Monza. Looks like our fastest lap has just been recorded by kart number 355 of Chili Willie at 47.479, who occupies the 9th place and has made it up 3 spots. It looks like Villery's getting a little bit of gap on Chu as they make it into Big Monza. Looks like we've got some really good racing going on here between 355, 729. As the leaders are heading into Mini Monza, Villery's still holding on to that lead that he took away from Brandon Chu in kart 21. Stella Spurlock is holding strong, holding on to a podium spot in 111 in 3rd place. Steve Hogger is boiling it out in kart number 812 in 4th place. There's a good race going on between Martin and Baxter in kart number 6 and kart number 33. There's some real strong racing going on here in the back between kart number 37 and Quintance Leon and McManus and kart number 7 Frausto at 721. Our leaders are still coming in strong, coming into Mini Monza, as Villery is able to hold off Brandon Chu in kart number 95. Chu in kart 21, they're making it through the bus stop right now, is doing everything he can to hold himself into position when they get to the final laps to be able to overtake Villery. But that's a mountain to climb because Villery literally looks like he's making a real strong run here this afternoon in the Senior 4-Cycle Master Series at Adams Motorsports Park. Kart number 6 and number 33 have been battling it out. How is that going to end up at the end of the race? Looks like Brandon Chu is now putting some pressure, getting a little closer to Villery in kart 95 as they're making it through Mini Monza. These two guys are excellent racers. Anything can happen. Both of those guys know exactly what they're doing out there on the track, chasing one another as they bide their time for the last few laps to make their move. Fastest lap right now belongs to Chili Willie in kart number 355 with a 47.479 as he is battling it out for 9th place right now with kart number 33 of Baxter versus Martin in kart number 6 for 5th and 6th. Are really putting it out there. I've got Olson in kart number 2 in 8th place, Stella Spurlock in 3rd place. And we're fighting hard between 10th, 11th, and 12th of Quintana, Leon, and Frausto. Going through the bus stop is Villery and Chu, and boy, that's some good racing out there. Coming through the S-turn, I got Chu right on the back bumper of Villery. How's it going to go down the stretch? Is he going to be able to make a challenge? Looks like he may challenge him. Looks like there is a challenge as they're going into the turn into Big Monza. Looks like he wasn't able to make it as they roll through Mike Tyson, foot on the floor, on their way to Sandbox to see what kind of opportunities that offers Brandon Chu, as he's really trying to take a bite out of Villery right here in kart number 95, which is a VLR chassis, by the way. Moving it into Mini Monza, coming through Mini Monza, I've got Villery out in front of Chu. A little bit of a gap starting to form here. Will Chu be able to catch up, or as they roll through the sweeper into the S's, we'll see what that turns around here as they're making it down the final stretch here. White flag is out, everybody. White flag is out. I've got Villery out front with Chu. A little bit of a gap between 1st and 2nd. He's going to really have to put up some distance here in order to overcome Villery for 1st place as they're heading out of Mike Tyson, making it down their way into the Sandbox. Looked like Spurlock is in 3rd place. Steve Hogger in kart number 812 is in 4th place. Baxter in 33 is in 5th place. Martin is in 6th place in kart number 6 in 6th place. As Villery is making it through the bus stop with Brandon Chu about ready to come through the big sweeper into the S-turns here. Kart number 95 out front as he makes his way down the front stretch. Foot completely on the floor, taking the checkered flag. Villery gets it. Brandon Chu is second place. Looks like Stella Spurlock's going to come out and get third place. Steve Hogger is in fourth place in cart number 812. With Baxter at 33 in fifth place. Martin is in cart number 6 in 6th place. Rajewski in 47th in 7th place. Terugian with the fastest lap of the day at 47.479 takes our 8th spot. Leon in 10th place in cart number 10 is in 10th. Quintana, cart number 37th at 11th. Our 12th place finisher is Frausto in cart 721. 13th place is McManus in cart number 944, and Tejan in cart number 7 wraps up the race at 14th. For our master senior 4-cycle Tillotson final, fantastic racing. Wow, the last 2 races that we've seen out here have been exciting for everybody here at the racetrack, and even more exciting for those that are on YouTube sitting home in their living room watching this. And for those that are at home sitting and watching, I invite you down to the track so you can get yourself involved in such great racing action here at the Adams Motorsports Park as we round out SoCal Sprinter League round number 3 as our junior FZ85s and our senior FZ125s are about ready to take the track. As we just saw the senior master and master 4-cycles get their main event done, and wow, what racing was that. Great job, masters and seniors. Great job. That was some great racing out there, something that you can think about all the way home tonight. All right, standing here with Landon Lingao from the Chan Smokers, who really put up a good race today. How you feeling about today?
I feel awesome right now.
What got you most about today's race?
Honestly, the battle with Daniel, it was awesome.
Yeah, I saw that out there. You guys are really going for it. Is there one point where you thought you may have lost it? One big point where you thought you may have were going to get it? How did you feel?
Well, it felt great. First, when we were battling, I overtook him on Big Monza, I believe. No, Little Monza. And then I think on last lap, he dive bombed me on Big Monza, and I was like, I just got to make it to the finish line and get that podium.
And you got a podium today, right?
Yes, I sure did.
I say congratulations. I think you did a great job.
Thank you.
Give me a little action on that. Good job, Landon.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. I want to sit here and say congratulations to Daniel Bayoun. What a fine job you did today. What do you think? How did you feel you did today?
I did good, in my opinion. The battle was insane. I think I did the best thing today.
Is that one of the lengthiest battles you've ever had for position out here on the track?
Yes, it's probably one of my first intense battles I had.
I will say it was intense. I was curling my toes the whole time. I didn't know what was going to happen with that, but you did a fantastic job, and I think you should be proud for your efforts you did today. Anything that stands out to you about today?
No, I'm just happy that I'm here and just second place.
Okay. Well, I think you did a great job, Daniel. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
All right, I'm here with Ezra. Second time up here today. What you thinking?
It was a crazy race. I went through the dirt, a little bit of contact too during the race.
Wow, but you still made it out on top, huh?
Yes.
Anybody you want to thank for today?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my parents. I want to thank Native Racing. I also want to thank C-Max for making the streets the cleanest. I want to thank O'Reilly's and everyone else. And and Croc and Trackside.
All right, good job, man. All right, good work. Anakin, what do you think? I saw you out there getting with it. What do you think about it?
It was a good race of the year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it your best race so far?
Yeah.
Yeah?
For
What
sure.
made it so good for you?
That I got second and most of my teammates got top 5, and it was just a good race in general.
I like it. Anybody you want to thank today?
My dad and my mom.
Your mom and your dad. All right, your mom and dad's raising a good kid, man. Good job out there today. All right, I'm sitting here with Leland, who also had a great day out here on the track today. How you feeling about it?
I'm not feeling too good because I lost podium twice, or I lost 2 podiums, and now I'm in third. But
Hey, third, how many karts were out there today?
there was, I think, 12 out
Okay,
there.
well, third out of 12th isn't so bad. Could have been fourth, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anybody you want to thank today?
I want to thank Annie for pushing me through the track all day, and I want to thank my mom and my dad. Okay.
All right, good job today, man. Okay, looks like we're out here with the shifters. Have made it through, coming down through into Mini Monza. Got cart number 44 and 42. Followed by cart 11, cart 18, 81, 407, 595, and 009. As the leaders are coming through turn 14, about ready to make it down the stretch. How's this going to turn out for our junior, FZ85 junior, FZ125 senior, making it through Big Mons, and now heading through Mike Tyson. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a separation as we've got McCoy out front, followed up by Villery. In third place is 111 Spurlock, followed up by cart number 18 of Joseph Guthrie. In fifth place is Hank Hogger. How's this all going to turn around as we're making it through the bus stop? Most drivers through the bus stop right now, about ready to go through the S's to hit turn 14 to make it down the stretch. Looks like McCoy is out front. Out front of Villery. McCoy's got the fastest lap at 42.478, followed up by Villery at 42.848, followed then by Spurlock at 43.724, with Guthrie hot on her heels at 43.637, with Hogger in fifth place at cart number 81. Looks like the battle here is between Guthrie and Spurlock, and cart number 81 of Hogger for third, fourth, and fifth. Looks like Guthrie is hot on the heels of Spurlock coming out of the straightaway. How's this going to manage going down into the straight? Will we have a lead change? Looks like Guthrie could have taken over third place from Spurlock as they come out into Mike Tyson. Looks like Guthrie has got it as they're heading down into Sandbox to determine who is going to try to catch up to Villery, who's in cart 47th in the second spot, who's following McCoy, who's making it through the bus stop at cart number 44 in first place. Looks like cart number 85, or 81 in Hogger is in 5th place. Looks like we've got a cart off track there. It looks like they made it back on the track without any problems. May have to clean that cart after the race is over. But our leader right now is McCoy in cart 342 as he heads into Sandbox, followed by Villery in cart number 395, which is then followed by Guthrie in cart number 18, followed up by Spurlock in cart 111, and cart 81 of Hogger in 5th place, rounding off the top 5. Maddie Grace is in cart number 22 in 6th place, and Herrera in cart number 008 has made it up 1 spot, and it looks like Hernandez was the cart that made it off track, but made it back on, thankfully. As our leader right now, McCoy is heading down the stretch into Big Monza, followed up by Villery and Guthrie in cart number 18. Looks like we've got Matt McCoy coming down the stretch here to make it into Mini Monza in cart number 342, posting the fastest lap of the day at 4:20.19, followed by Villery in cart number 395 as he makes it through the bus stop, about ready to go through the sweeper and make it into the S's. Looks like Guthrie is holding strong in 3rd place in cart 18, with Stella Spurlock in cart 111 making it through the sweeper as she heads into the S turns herself to make it down the straightaway as well, followed by Hank Hollenhager in cart number 81 in 5th spot. Here we are at the FC 85 Junior, FC 125 Senior main event at Adams Motorsports Park. We've got Matt McCoy out in front in cart number 44, followed up by 395 of Villery. Looks like Guthrie in cart number 18 just making it through the bus stop, heading down through the sweeper, making it in through the S turns. Guthrie is about ready to make it down the straightaway here. Full speed, upwards about 80 miles an hour as he heads down into Big Monza as he's trying to close the gap between 1st and 2nd place. 2nd place being held by Julian Villery in cart 395, who is also chasing Matt McCoy in cart number 342, who holds the fastest lap of the day at 42.019. Looks like McCoy's coming through Mini Monza right now, holding strong. Doesn't look like Villery's catching up any distance on that. Looks like if he keeps up this pace, McCoy will be safe in 1st place. Guthrie is really hammering down, trying to cover up some distance between McCoy and Villery, but he seems a bit far behind to be able to get that spot made up. I've got Stella Spurlock in 4th place in cart 111, being followed by Hank Hogger in cart number 81, who's in 5th place, who's just making it down the stretch, closing in, moving down that track, mulling into Big Monza right now. Leaders are coming out of Sandbox as they make their way down to Mini Monza, with McCoy out front in cart 342, followed up by Julian Villery in cart 395, with Joseph Guthrie in 3rd place in cart number 18, making it around Mini Monza right now, followed by Spurlock in cart 111, followed by Hank Hogger in cart number 81, who's in the 5th place. Looks like Maddie Grace in cart number 22 is in 6th place. Cart 008 of Herrera is in 7th place. And in cart number 17th is Hernandez in 8th place as we roll through the FC Junior, FC 125 Seniors here at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinters League, round number 3. Looks like Matt McCoy is making it through the bus stop in 1st place, followed up by Villery, which is then coming around with Joseph Guthrie in cart number 18 as he too makes it through the bus stop as he heads around the big sweeper to make it into the S turns. Still holding on to the fastest lap of the day is Matt McCoy at 42.019. The 2nd fastest lap is at 42.458 of Villery. 3rd lap is fastest is Joseph Guthrie at 42.933. As McCoy makes it down into Mini Monza, followed by Villery. Any little slip up, the competition is so hot and heavy that Villery could be right on him if McCoy makes one slip. Spurlock is fighting off Hogger as both of these drivers are really serious about what they're doing, and right now they're making it through the bus stop, and anything is possible when we're looking at the 4th and 5th spot, because that race looks like it's about ready to heat up, as Hager is right on Spurlock's tail as they're making it down through the straightaway. Looks like they both are carrying a lot of speed, making it down into Big Monza, and I think Stella Spurlock may keep him at bay as they make it through Mike Tyson, heading square into Sandbox. Looks like McCoy is making it around the mini sweeper through the bus stop, followed by Villery, with Guthrie in kart 18 also making it through mini Monza, doing all he can to cover the distance between 2nd and 3rd. Making it down into mini Monza is Matt McCoy, followed by Villery. Coming out of Sandbox is Guthrie in kart 18. Stella Spurlock is still holding off Holland Hank Hager as they make it their way down to the mini straight into mini Monza. Nobody's giving up here. Everybody's racing like it's their last lap left, and they're putting down some incredible times as they make it through this FZ85, FZ125 shifter race here at Adams Motorsports Park. Coming down the backstretch, both Spurlock and Hager are fighting for position for 4th and 5th, and you had thought that they were racing for 1st on how they're laying down the times. I got Matt McCoy in 447, I got Villery in kart 47, I got Joseph Guthrie in kart number 8, all holding podium positions at this time. I've got Hager putting some pressure on Spurlock as they go through mini Monza, and it looks like Hager may be catching some distance here, and he's going to do whatever he can to try to get position here on this lap for the shifter final here at Adams Motorsports Park. White flag is out. White flag is out. Looks like Matt McCoy, if he just holds it strong until the end of this race, will catch the checker. But anything is possible because these races have no guarantees. White flag is out. Looks like McCoy is in 1st, followed up by Villery. Looks like Joseph Guthrie is hot and heavy in kart number 18 in 3rd spot. I think Stella Spurlock is going to be able to hold off Hager as she's going into mini Monza. She's got some distance now between her and Hager. Looks like the checkered flag is coming out. Checkered flag is coming out for Matt McCoy. There we go. Our results are as follows. Looks like Matt McCoy is in 1st place. Not only did he get 1st place, but he got the fastest lap of the day in kart 342. 2nd place at kart 395 is Julian Villery, which is a VLR chassis, by the way. And if you didn't know that, they're the largest sponsor on the West Coast for Adams Motorsports Park in the Tillotson 4-cycle series. Joseph Guthrie in kart number 18 made it out to 3rd spot with a best lap of 42.837, and Spurlock in kart 111 has taken 4th, with Hank Hager, kart number 81, is in 5th place. Matty Grace pulls out a top 6 finish in kart number 22. Herrera at .008, kart number 008 in 7th place, and Hernandez in kart number 17th is in 8th place. And that, my friends, wraps up our racing day at Adams Motorsports Park. The junior, senior FZ85 and FZ125 senior races wrap up the day here of main events. I'd like to take this time to thank Piston Bones for the advertising they provide us here at Adams Motorsports Park. A real hard and great thank you for Factory Karts for their series of junior series is FZ85 and FZ125 senior. But I'd also like to thank them for helping so many do so much in go-karting. I'd like to look in our attention here to our second place finisher, of Julian Villery, who came in with a VLR chassis, and I want to make note of their assistance that they've provided here at Adams Motorsports Park. And I'd like to thank everybody today that got involved in the raffle. Looks like Mr. Mack is going home a little heavy in the wallet today. Upwards of $900 for the 50-50 raffle for the SoCal Sprinters League as we work towards funding the year-end banquet. I'd also like to thank everybody who had possibly went, and you still can, went to our good friend and colleague, Big Mike Velasquez, and go to his GoFundMe page. Big Mike means so much to so many around the track and is part of the racing family here at Adams Motorsports Park. And if you enjoyed today's racing, which I enjoyed today's racing, I would like to thank all the moms and dads who support their boys and girls that are out here on the racetrack today. And if you were watching from home, or if you were here today and you wanted to have a chance to get out there and get on the track, it doesn't matter your age. You can be 4 years old, 5 years old, all the way up into our senior classes, which I won't mention ages, but there's a broad spectrum of those that are racing out here at Adams Motorsports Park, and you have a chance to do that by getting a hold of Troy Adams Coaching. Go out for the Arrive and Drive. And if you want to get out here on the track, which I highly suggest, and you want to come out on a day that's not so fierce as today's racing day, any day of the week other than Tuesday, you can come out on the track. You get one-on-one attention, and I can tell you firsthand what a place to be, what a group of people to be with, and what a coaching staff that they've got at Adams. And I'd like to say thank you to all those involved today. I would like to thank Ray Mars for coming in and putting this event on YouTube. I'd like to thank the track officials that were out there today. I'd like to thank Mr. Mack in tech. I'd like to thank Addie in waiting the carts. I look forward to a couple more interviews today, but as far as track announcements and that is concerned, my last name is Guthrie, and it's been a pleasure. Thank you. All right. Want to come here today. We're having a good conversation with our good friend here, Adam Tahan. How'd you do out there today?
I'm gonna be honest, it was a pretty rough day for me and my mechanics. We just had trouble all day with my motor. We're pretty fast out of the gate, but then just throughout the day we just experienced some issues with our motor. Yeah, it was just a rough day at the racetrack.
Well, you know what? Every day is a good day at the racetrack because you could be doing something else. You know, I can say that, but I know that the hard work that you've put in, and I know that maybe today may not have been your day, but I've seen you out there and I've seen the work that you've put in. And how do you feel so far about the season rather than just today?
I think the season, I have a lot of speed and much big improvement compared to last year. I just think I need to get some luck on my side, honestly. But yeah, I just think I just got to keep going at it and keep putting in the work. I think everything will just fall in place.
You know, part of being a winner and part of being a champion is not winning, but how you step up and you get back up after you've had a couple setbacks. And I feel pretty good about that. How about you?
Yeah, I feel great about that. I feel like I just got to keep going at it, and I feel like if I might just give up too soon, maybe the opportunity is right there, then I just give up. So I think I should keep going at it and just keep putting in the work all day long.
I've seen you out here working plenty, working towards your goal. Anybody you would like to thank today?
I guess I'd like to thank Burtech Waste Industries for backing me in my racing career. I'd also like to thank Phil Cothran and State Farm for also backing me, and of course my dad and God. My dad's been behind me this whole time, and I just want to thank him for everything he's done, and God for always being with me.
Fantastic. Sounds good, Adam. Thanks for having you out here today. I thought you. All right. Good afternoon. I'm here with Craig Martin today. How are you doing today, Craig? How's everything?
Everything's excellent today. Yeah, the weather's great. People are awesome. Having a great time.
We had a really, really good day of racing today. We had some fantastic events throughout. We're glad to have you here involved in this. What did you find was your best part of the day today here at the track?
I love coming out here with the people. I was just telling Chili, I have been driving this track since 1975, and the track hasn't changed, the people haven't changed. It's just a super positive atmosphere, and yeah, you really can't find anything better.
You know, I'll agree with that. I think racing here since 1975 is probably the time that I desired to get into a go-kart, and to know that I'm standing next to you and you've been doing it ever since then. Not only have you seen the changes in times, but you've seen the changes in track, and it's kind of heartening to know that not much has changed, because the action here is the same. People coming together, people helping each other out, and people working together, and people trying to win. What do you think?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Anybody you'd like to particularly thank today as we're standing up here?
I would love to thank my father. He's been here with me since 1975. He's 87 years old. He travels from Arizona every time I come out here to race, and yeah, I would like to thank him for all of this.
What's your dad's name?
My dad's name is Ken Martin.
Ken Martin, since 1975, bringing your son out here and then staying with him all this time. That is unbelievable. And not only does your son thank you, but I thank you, and the whole place thanks you as well. Fantastic. Job well done.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Thanks, Craig.
All right.
All right.
Take care.
Well, you know, you may have had a little setback out there, but you know what? Through the main event, you did get the fastest time out there.
Yeah, those guys were pushing me, so too bad. I spun out, my fault 100%, you know. And but first and foremost, though, other than the racing, just want to say again, thank you for having this venue, Troy Adams. Like Craig just nailed it. We have such a cool community here. It's great. I bring my daughters here. My daughters race here. They're 11 years old. And it's the best place to be. There's no other place that they want to go to than the track. And AMP is one of their favorites. And it's like that, we're going there. So props to everybody, the whole crew that puts this whole thing together, the camera, the YouTube community that's growing. It's just amazing. And I love to see this sport grow, because it is such a fun thing to be a part of, fun sport to be a part of.
Well, I'll tell you what, Chili Willie, I couldn't agree with you more. And one of the first people that I met when I came out here to the track with my son was you. And you gave us good direction. And you are definitely a part of this community. And, you know, let it be said that you've helped so many, and with nothing required other than your offering to help, especially those that just come out to the track. And you are one of the guys that makes this place a good place to be. And for that, I thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right. Maddie Grace, Maddie Grace, Maddie Grace. I always say her name 3 times. Yes. Because she gets it done. How you feeling today?
I mean, I'm feeling good. I feel I have a lot to improve on my shifter, but in the four-stroke, I think I did pretty good.
I think you did pretty good as well. And you know what? You're quickly gaining your skills in the shifter as well. So, unstoppable force coming our way. Anybody you want to thank today?
I would first like to thank my grandparents. They're always there for me and they support me fully. And then I got to thank my coach Troy and Miss Kara for letting me stay here and always making sure I'm on track. And then lastly, my big brother Truly, even though I'm 25 days older, but my big brother Truly. So, yeah.
That is fantastic. Maddie Grace, always putting pressure, whether she's out front or coming up on somebody for making a pass. You're really getting it done out there. I'm glad to sit here today talking to you in this regard. Nice job today.
Thank you.
Right on. All right. I'd like to have a moment here and talk with Steve Hogger. He's another guy that out here on the track is formidable on the track, but is also a great help to everybody in the pits. One of the first guys that I met out here who was helpful to me and my son. It's a pleasure to stand here and talk to him. How'd you do today?
I did good. Got first in Masters. Chili gave me a gift and spun out in front of me, and I was able to duck underneath and walk away and never look back.
Fantastic. I think that coming out here, making your way, helping everybody out on the track, and then getting to it on the track as you do week in and week out is very, very noticeable. And I thank you for everything, and glad you're out here, and I look forward to seeing you next time out.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you to everybody.
Okay. All right, coming in podium position in third place is Joseph Guthrie in kart number 18 in the FZ 125 series. Really getting off on a good start today. I know you were trying to get some distance between yourself and second place, but I think you did a fantastic job today. How are you feeling about today?
I feel good. Like, after I haven't even really been in the shifter cart for 2 months now, and I'm pretty much already a couple tenths off. I feel soon I'll be right on pace and I'll be running up with Matt and Julian.
Have anything special about today? Anything in the events of the races today that sticks out to you?
I just got to learn the cart a lot more, and I got a lot more comfortable in my braking, so I was able to brake a lot deeper than I was before.
Well, I think you did a fantastic job, and there's one thing that I'd like to add that I haven't added so far is I feel really good about Joseph Guthrie being up here on the podium because he's my son. Good job, son.
Thank you.
All right. All right, now I'm here with Merce Hernandez, who did very well in the FZ 85 series. How you feeling about today there, Mr. Hernandez?
Really good. I'm excited to get my podium for a second ever race in my shifter.
This is your second time in a shifter? And you got
No, my second race. My second race in the shifter.
his second race in the shifter. He got on the podium, and I say very well done. Anything stick out to you about today? Was it the weather that you liked? What was it? How did you get yourself in such a position here at the racetrack today?
Honestly, my team helped me out. My mechanics, my parents, my dad made all this happen. So I'm like thankful for him. He like made me be able to get the 85 and stuff, and my grandpa.
Wow, mom, dad, grandpa, family affair out here today. And what race team are you with?
Native Racing.
You're with Native Racing?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a group of guys right there that are always out helping everybody, and I'm sure that they had a big influence on you being out here, and not only being out here, but doing so well. Merce, I think you did a great job today. Give me a little action on that. I hope to see you out here the next time around, okay? Okay. All right. All right. And now who I'd like to bring up here and welcome wholeheartedly is Julian Villery. Kart 95 in a VLR. This guy was racing hard in both series today. He is no joke. Not only is he a terror on the track, but he's also like a 6.0 grade point average, actually 4.0 grade point average student, and is really, really making his way in the racing community and does a fine job all the way around, and it's a pleasure to stand up here with you. How are you feeling today, Julian?
Honestly, really good. I think today went about as good as it could have been, which I think is something that I luckily can say now and that I haven't been able to say for a little bit. So I think to walk away from today with some really strong momentum and some really strong results, I think is something that is really, really special and that I'll very much enjoy.
Well, I think you did a fantastic job out there today. This guy's got fans all over the place, probably because his personality and his ability to race these go-karts out here. Anybody that you would particularly like to thank today for your strong performance?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to Troy, obviously, for all of the support that he's given me for years to build me up to who I am today, both on a personal level and on a performance level, as well as Kakoa for helping me get the fourth cycle all organized, because it's difficult to try and manage running two classes. So to really have two cars dialed in, I really want to thank him, as well as my family, for always supporting me and driving me out to these races and cheering me on, as well as all of my friends back home at school. All of you guys supporting me, cheering me on, it really means the world to me. So I just want to say thank you guys.
Well, I think you did a fantastic job, not only on the track, but thanking everybody. I believe that, Troy Adams has really helped a whole lot of people out in their journeys, and your racing today and your success today is a testament to that. Great job, Julian. Good to have you up here.
Awesome. Thank you for having me.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, now we're coming in. We're coming in to talk to the winner of today's FZ125 shifter and a mainstay at the Adams Motorsports Park. A guy who helps out so many people with advice, guidance, and just a good guy all around. Glad to see him in first place today, Matt McCoy. How you feeling?
I am very tired. Top 16? I fasted today when I shouldn't have, so I was hanging on by a thread during that race, but locked in and had to get it done.
Well, you didn't just fast and not eating anything. You were fast on the track as well, so I guess today you could say you're double fast, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I think you did a fantastic job. You were way out in front of everybody, and you held that. But along with the racing, I'd like to say from personally, thank you for all the guidance that you've given all the young racers out here. It's something that you provide that I don't really think that you understand the value of what you're providing. And it takes a moment like this where a mic is pushed into your face for maybe it's that time for you to realize just how much you mean to a lot of people out here. And your victory today, along with the guidance and the fact that everybody's screaming your name when you're out there in first place, really, really says a lot about you. And it's a pleasure to be up here talking to you today, Matt.
Thank you. Appreciate you, sir.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.